Hey guys, how we doing? It's Friday, which means let's have some fun. Can we have an AV check to get us going here? Can you hear me okay and see me okay? Let me just get my cable settled. Sip my terribly British cup of tea. Only the finest. Jules, hello mate. Hello Jules. first again Jules. Yes, Squirrel Cumberbatch on the case. AV is 10. I thought we'd play a chill game tonight. I thought we'd do, we'd have some fun. I feel like I'm in a let's have some fun mood. Rather than all this serious simming. The cold guy. Hello, Paul. Yeah. Hello, mate. Thank you, cold guy. So yeah, get your thinking caps on. Get your notebook out. Finally playing it, Captain Jack. Yep. I just have to get in the mood for a game, you know? Have to be feeling it. Since when is this game? Is any game chill? Yeah, this one's fairly chill. It's a fairly slow pace. You've been waiting 10 months for this one, Train Symphon. Absolutely, Connor. That is a true story. Bigfoot, been waiting a year for you to play Sherlock again. Yay! Right, who's got their anniversaries? Let me have a quick look here. You hate the new version of Twitch on iOS? I like it, Andy Drew. I think it's done pretty well actually. Nah, Kian, I'm not a massive fan of Prison Architect. XQ was subbed at midnight. Thank you, XQ was. Friends 1580 or something. Resumed. Username resumed. The Cap is back with a new sub. Welcome back, the Cap. That was at 2 o'clock this afternoon. No, that was at 3:30 this afternoon. So thank you for that. Cap is back if you're here. Train Drive 47, 3 months. Paul and Helen 12. Oh, sorry, Paul and Helen 28, 12 with 9 months. Twitch Baby Hype with the resume. Heidi 777, 17 months again. I think something's broken. I like the fact that you can now go live with the new iOS version of Twitch. Can you? Jules, iPhone update dark theme hype. I like it. I agree with it, Jules. I like dark themes. They don't hurt your eyes. Without permission, 29 months. Cool. Rainbow Island, 1987. 4 months. Can't believe it's been 4 months already. Really enjoy Farming Sim and City Skylines. Thank you, Rainbow Island. Leonard with 2 months resume. Benner 45, 35 months. 2 months to me for my golfer. Oh, I have one more. Maybe I have to love the nut house, so I will always support you. Benner, dude, you're so close to 3 years support. Thank you very much. 35 months. Can I buy from India Games from Games Planet? Swappy. I think so. Just make sure you click my link first, but you should be able to. Big P Gaming, 5 months, feels like 2. Andrew D. Boyle, 8 months. Keep up the great streams. Thank you, Andrew. Is it me, or does his mic sound weird? Does my mic sound weird, guys? You're jealous of my new monitor setup, New Axel? I've got it all running, mate. It's like ground control here, New Axel. I've got screen. I got it working today. The mic is good. Okay. It's just you, then. I got my new cables, plugged it all in. And it's all working fine. Yeah, Lord Stocky, I'll definitely do a picture. I just want to tidy my desk out a little bit so I get a nice photo. It does work at 1923.06. It doesn't support super widescreen stuff, though. So if you've got one of those massively wide screens, it doesn't support that. Holy Buckets, thanks for the resume. Connor, 2024, 15 months. Hello, Paul. Hope you're well. 50 months already, even though I can't watch you a lot, but I still show my support to keep the amazing work. Connor, much appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much. What do we want on the notifier, anyway? I don't want a tractor. Let's go with a steam train. That sounds very Sherlocky, doesn't it? Let's go with a steam train. You sound okay, Paul. Thank you, Hellraiser. Thing is, I'd pretty much know if I didn't, because I listened to my own voice through the mixer. So, you know, if there's a problem with the mic, I'll hear it straight away. Deep Irish with 3 months. Woohoo, 3 months. Gone fast. Well, it's only 2 technically. I like the idea of using a kitchen top. Never buy black glass. That was a rookie mistake. Oh dear. Yeah, the dust. Rip. How's the boiler going, Jules? Well, that's the reason I'm a little bit late. So the boiler is installed, but there's a slight problem. Not with the boiler, but with the gas coming into my house. So the rate that the gas comes in is, they measured it at 9. I think it's 9 millibars. I don't know what the measurement is. It's 9. It's 9 somethings, right? It comes in at 9 noodles, and they messed with the regulator, got it to 13 noodles, but it needs to have a minimum of 19 noodles for that boiler. So now Transco are on the way, who are the gas company, and they need to look at it, and if they can't fix it, they'll have to basically replace the pipe, the gas pipe coming into my house, to something a bit wider. But apparently they have to do that. They are contracted to supply. This is a thing I didn't know, right? This is a thing I didn't know in the UK. Whatever boiler or whatever heating instrument you want fitted, they are obliged to make sure that you get enough gas to power it. So if you get yourself a massive boiler, they have to increase the gas pipe to allow enough gas to come into your house. That's one of the things they have to do, and they don't like doing it because they have to foot the bill. So it won't cost me anything, apart from a couple of holes in the floor. But yeah, so they're on the way, basically. The guy told you need a bigger pipe was right. No, Tequila, no. The guy that told me I need a bigger pipe was the one that told me I need a bigger pipe that goes from my gas meter up the side of the house to the boiler. Yeah, he said that wasn't big enough. He was wrong. This is the pipe that comes into the house, yeah? Nobody can deal with that apart from Transco. TCC student, 17 months, ever so close to the golden nut. As always, I love this community. Thank you very much, TCC. Devil Dude, yay, Sherlock. Squirrel 13 months, where has the time gone? We don't know. McBone! Hello all, had to take off pro mods as my game keeps crashing, and found out it's still crashing without pro mods. So I delete the profile, start a new pro mods profile, keep up the good work. Dude, that seems like massive overkill. Why did you delete your profile? Couldn't you just have taken all the mods out? The Vindaloo was very nice, Chop Suey. Very nice indeed, I enjoyed it. I had the Vindaloo after the stream. It was, Did you see my tweet? I tweeted Steve a picture of it. Just to make him jelly. Just got a quote to replace your kitchen and inject damp proof, 2,100. If I was you, trucking pilot, I'd get 3 quotes. They'll dig up your garden. No, they'll dig up a couple of holes in the drive, I think, to do it. But it's not so bad, it's a concrete drive, so... If I had a proper sort of brick drive, it'd be a problem. Thoughts about getting a new boiler? Chris, that's exactly what they've been doing, mate. They're installing a new boiler today. I had to go to the gym this morning just to have a shower. Because we've had no hot water for like a week. I have to go into the gym. LTC Beast Mode. Thank you for the resume. Right. We're going to play The Devil's Daughter. I've never played this game. I've played, obviously, we've played the previous Sherlock games, but never this one. I'm aware that some of you have probably already played this. And therefore know the answers. Now... you know, sometimes we're going to get stuck, and it'd be nice to get a nudge in the right direction. That would be cool. But please, no spoilers. Like, no outright, just do this. Because there's no fun in that. There's no fun. Like, we need to try and figure things out. There's no fun if somebody just gives you the answer like, oh yeah, Dumbledore dies, you know. Thanks. Lisbeth, thank you for the host. Much appreciated, Lisbeth. Thank you. Hope you're well. So yeah, you know, help out, enjoy, but no massive spoilers. Apparently, Beaker, he dies. And no winglets either. Mark644, hello Paul, this is not a bad game as I've played it through. Watch out for my PO box, it's a white plastic bag. Okay, thank you Mark. Glorified Gamer, the sky is blue. That's a spoiler right there. What do you mean he dies? Listen, if you've not seen a film that's over 10 years old... Tough. Well, thank you, Muffins. McBone, I was having problem with the profile anyway, fair enough. Just seemed a bit drastic. How does one mail a white plastic bag? I was thinking the same thing. Right, now generally what I try to do is when there's sort of cutscenes where they're talking and that kind of thing, I try to shut up, just so that we can all listen to it. So, you know, if you're sending a delivery or anything like that, while there's a cutscene, don't expect me to respond to it until after. I am not going to TwitchCon LTC, no. It's really not worth it for me. And besides, I went to America once this year. That's enough in terms of finance. Right, shall we begin? Put you in the mood for an Indian after last night. Got one cooking as we speak. Astronaut Raccoon, can you bung one over here? I'll quite happily have another one. Chris94, the Sherlock Holmes TV series was very awesome. I enjoy it very much. A lot of thinking when watching. Think you missed my bits. You missed my last bits though. Did I, Chris? What did you say? I did. Hello there, Squirrellock Holmes. Happy weekend. Sorry, Chris. Sorry I missed that, bro. Why aren't the sub emotes unlocked, LTC? Well, they should be. Just try typing it in. I think this game only supports single monitor, La Bandida. I very much doubt it supports triple. Right, let's begin. I'm kind of thinking we'll be starting with a cutscene, so I'm just going to shut up. New game, Keen Detective or Master Sleuth? Take on the dynamic life of the famous detective or a formidable test of your deductive capabilities? Yeah, I'm thinking Keen Detective here. I'm thinking let's enjoy this. I don't want to be going down this. I need scraps of paper to solve this. Unless that's just way too easy. And that's ridiculous. Is that ridiculously hard and that one's super easy? How does this work? Yeah, you say that, Captain Jack, but you know. When we're sat there scratching our heads. I mean, I want to play it through. I don't want to sit there completely stumped on what to do next. So I'm kind of thinking Keen Detective myself. All the enjoyment and none of the hassle. It says you can change in the middle of the game. It does indeed. You can always switch level of difficulty in your gameplay options. You found Master Sleuth to be a nice challenge, not too easy, not too hard. Well, it says a formidable test, Captain Jack, which kind of sounds like difficult to me. Yeah, let's go with the chill game. Master Sleuth until you get stumped, at which point you go easy mode. Pray tell. You can find gameplay or interface option by pressing F1. Okay. Yeah, if it looks like it's too easy, I'll switch it. Cutscene hype. He hasn't got a jacket on. Volume okay? Too loud, too quiet? You have as always Watson. I like it, Baxy boy. It is stuttery, Gotta. Like, it literally looks about 15 FPS. It's ridiculous. Rip. "48 hours earlier." That's better. Why was the cutscene so laggy?
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please.
Am I disturbing you?
Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Mr. Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window.
He looks rough.
Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
Is the voice okay now? I'll turn it up a little bit. Trainsummer112, good evening, Paul. Little donation from me to you to thank you for your streams and keep up the great work. Trainsummer, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Bennett45, just hate Google Translate. It was golden nuts, not goffer. So can I please have 2 golden nuts? And I saw a car with a number plate who said nut 5. Is that your car? And do you like swimming? I would love that registration plate. That's awesome. Why are you here, little boy?
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I forgot about this. We get to, like, inspect him, don't we? The little signs. Build a character portrait by paying attention to the details and determining their meaning. Red eyes, conjunctivitis, recent weeping. Recent weeping. They're both red. I reckon. How do we move around? Pale skin, malnutrition. Born in 1870. Tom is 8 years old. Caring parents. This is why he's Sherlock, you know. The details. Map of London. Can read and use a map. Lame arm. Malformation or injured. Injured? Validate observation. W. Imprecise character portrait. Does that mean we got it wrong? Tom is 8 years old, his clothes are well worn and have multiple patches neatly applied. Tom's parents are concerned with his well-being. His pale skin indicates he's suffering from malnutrition. He looks sad and has red eyes. He has been weeping very recently. Okay, so the arm was from malnutrition. Okay, fair enough. How do I go and do it again? Because we got it wrong. Evidence, documents, dialogue, echoes. Okay.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing?
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
Choose the evidence and confronts the statements of a character in order to continue the investigation. Police say he abandoned me.
Obviously. Your clothes are well mended and you can read. Your parents may be poor, but you are loved.
Yeah, well, it's just the two of us now. My mother died when I was a little one.
And that's just one more reason for not leaving you. Your father doesn't seem the irresponsible type. He's very good to you.
Well, that's right. But he has no fixed work, so he often takes odd jobs for the day. 'Cause that's all he can find. Only this time, he didn't come home.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
Every day I thought he would show up and anyway I can look after myself. And then we point to what? Malnutrition or 8 years old? You're 8 years old, you can't look after yourself. You're suffering from malnutrition. You clearly can't look after yourself. The cold guy with 100 bits. Paul! What cold guy? What? What do you think, guys? Malnutrition or 8 years old? Press Q for play of the game. What do you mean? It's got to be malnutrition because regardless of his age, if he's suffering from malnutrition, he obviously can't find proper food, right? Just because he's 8 years old doesn't mean to say he can't look after himself. Yoshi, new badge height PogChamp. Well done, Yoshi. No!
What do you mean, sir?
Nothing. I was digressing.
Wow, you don't get a second chance in this, do you? It was obviously 8 years old. It was a simple answer.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street. The first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay. Investigate the disappearance of Tom's father, George Hurst. Explore Hurst hovel in 12 Dorset Street, E-room. We have an address, 12 Dorset Street, first floor, E-room. We have Tom's birth year is 1887. Despite his young age, he already knows how to read and can use a map. Tom has suffered from malnutrition for many years. Tom is from a poor family, but it's clear that he's much loved. His parents have done all they can to care for him. Okay, let's go to Whitechapel. Not bad, Cuzzy, how are you? I might turn the ambient audio down a bit. Like the fire and the hooves and stuff are a bit loud.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
Okay, options, audio. Effects volume. Let's bring that down a little notch.
Whitechapel High Street.
Okay. "12 Dorset Street, room E." Does he always go out without a jacket on?
North Street.
Twitch is broken. The new update has broken chat, so I can't chat and watch at the same time. Does anyone know what's going on? It's still a bit loud, this. Music volume. Master volume. The Brain Dead Soul, thank you for 15 months. Firefighter, 30 months of insane nutty streams. Where's the time gone? Anywhere, here's to 30 more. Thank you very much. WHS, thank you for the resume, sir. You can put on a jacket. Well, not if you didn't bring it, surely.
Dorset Street.
That's the one. Was it number 12? 12 Dorset Street. There's 13. That will be 12. Probably should have dressed him before leaving. I should have put him in some pajamas and then people will really take him seriously. Flat E, wasn't it? Or room E? I'm guessing that's going to be upstairs. I like that. How many times have I done that? Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, there's nobody here. Just open the door. Like, give them 2 seconds. Tea.
'Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
Concentrate your attention on finding details that others are inclined to overlook. Piece of paper on the jacket. The old Tabard
Pub, North Street.
The best choice of beers and ales in Whitechapel, located in North Street. So we're here. North Street here. So we go back down the road and turn left.
The old Tabard Pub, North Street. Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
So why would he rip that off a wall, I wonder? Well, quite clearly it's got a bit of a leak going on. Can't see a thing.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Okay, so we need to find a lantern or something. Objects marked with exclamation mark can be used for further investigation. Okay. There was a candle there. What's that? Let's have a look around before we start talking to that guy.
Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup. A clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
Peasant soup?
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
Okay. So this lad's been survived for 3 weeks on his own. The Valley Company Limited. 1 month's rent at £1 and 5 shillings. That's £1.25 to me and you. Per annum at flat 12. Okay, so this one's not paid.
Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
Clever girl.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young too.
Okay. Double check there's no extra bits over here.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
Oh, hang on, I saw something up there then. The Strand magazine.
Huh, so that's why you came to see me.
We'll have that. Sherlock the Thief.
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
Just gonna have a look upstairs, mate, alright? BRB.
A leather satchel, what's in it?
Let's have a look. A letter to George Hurst. Hello there, George. I know it's difficult for you to find a job, and you need to feed and clothe your son, so I've attached this letter, a pub leaflet. I've heard that there is a fellow there who is offering a special job. Maybe it will help you. Alright, so we're going to have to go to the pub and speak to this guy. Hurst House and Whitechapel. Is that the only thing up here?
Just some old things.
Now get out, the game says. You got what you came for, get out of the attic.
The old Tabard pub? Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street.
Find out information about the special job at the Tabard pub. Okay.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
Well, he didn't fix it very well, did he?
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand.
And yet here we are with another hole in the roof. Let's go. Can we get through here anywhere? Ah. What is that guy doing? Punching a baboon. Oh god. Blocked.
Welcome back.
Can't go this way. Okay, so it's down here on the left, I think. Jamie Otis UK, thank you for the resume. Big Footy, woohoo, 25!
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
What, wait here? For how long? Just watch the intro of the trip report on Virtual Fly. Looks like quality content for the next few days. Exciting, Big Footy. Yeah, it's going to be great, man. Thank you for 26 months, sir. Right, you stay there. I'm just going to go in the pub. BRB! Let me talk to this drunk.
I need to earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
Okay.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
What? Right, okay.
No gods, no masters.
Why are you bothered? Does it have to go on the front? Can it go on the side? What?
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
So what's happening? Seems like an odd place to put it.
Arm in arm, stronger together,
What,
stronger
big?
than ever.
I don't know. You're not asking. So, I take it they just couldn't change the regulator then.
Dump the bosses off your
So when they're
backs.
doing it. That's quick.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed,
So that was
we
Mrs.
multiply.
Squirrel. You know, I told you that we've had a new boiler put in and Transco are on the way. Basically, they've said that they're going to fix the pipe, but we have to have a little gas box put on the front of the house for some random reason.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
Dump the bosses off your back. Sound like Sean Bean, alright? Whip it, lad.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Well, why have you put a dot on the chair then? Game. Where's this guy who keeps talking? Oh my
No
god.
gods, no masters.
Look at the flies in here. What the heck?
Happy anniversary, Nata.
Arm in arm, stronger together, stronger than ever.
Captain Unionist back there. Let's just stand here and listen. This guy. Keep the concentration controls aimed to eavesdrop on the conversation. What? What conversation? Oh, I have to. I see. I have to put that one in as well. Lol. We're zooming in.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
That's awesome. This is a fun way of doing it.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
Proper set of mutton chop whiskers. Okay.
The child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
This place is disgusting.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
Is this the mutton chop man? Where else can we stand?
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
There's no way through there. I wish we could shut him off. You're really annoying, mate.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
We've not listened on their conversation yet.
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
It has mutton chop whiskers, Sherlock. Come on. So where's the guy in here
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
With mutton chop whiskers who never drinks alcohol. We're looking for somebody who's having a cappuccino, guys.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
How do we talk to the bartender then? We sit on the chair that we couldn't be sat on. Beard, whiskers. Beverage, water. Observation complete.
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
So what do we do? Just go over to him and say, have you got any special jobs? He looks a bit worried to me. What's up, coal guy? It might be Sambuca. It might not be water. Hypno Sheep, thank you for 32 months. What are we waiting for exactly? He's gonna get up. We're gonna have to follow him, I think. I could hold Q, but I didn't want to skip time. I wanted to sort of see what happened. Did you see that in the background then? Did you see those two coppers? Like chasing somebody down the street like this? We're just waiting for some dodgy dude to walk in. 30 minutes later? Lol. Off he goes. Start of October, Mr. Yep, greens. Are we not following the guy? What are you doing?
Interesting. A missing person. I should find out more.
You think? What's his sign say? At the start of October, Mr. John Strobridge went missing from Dorset Street under mysterious circumstances. If you have any information, please contact Mr. Strobridge at 5 Dorset Street. Thank you for any information. Aha, there we go.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
There you go. Oh, we're him now. Oh my god. We're playing the little kid. Where did he go?
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
Wow. And he lost him then.
I couldn't pay my rent last week.
You can't see me.
Get away from me, boy!
What? I'm hidden behind a wagon. Man. That's ridiculous. This guy's really suspicious. See, my head's out there as well where he can't see me. It's hilarious.
Pumpkin! Cabbage! Cheap!
If the guy was smart, he'd walk around the corner and then wait a second and then walk back around the corner. It's like, he's not even obviously looking, is he? He's just stopping in the street, turning around and then just going... Why is he not moving? That was weird.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
I think he went left.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs. I can't even remember what meat.
Oh,
Living
God.
costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
Found him. Hansicle, how you doing?
Take a brush and get in there.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Oh, the Bruisers gang.
Stupid kid.
How's he going to do this then?
What are you waiting for?
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
What?
Stop crying and get to work.
Please.
This guy's not like going, "Oi, what are you doing climbing in my chimney?" What? Oh, do you have to clean it while we're here? How does this work? I don't believe this. I genuinely don't believe this. We're chasing a guy, and the best option we can think of to avoid the Bruisers gang is to climb up a chimney and sweep it on the way up. Let's not worry about lung dust. And then we're going to lose the suspect anyway. Because we have no idea where he is.
He's still here, that's a relief.
In before I fall off and die. Oh God. Oh God. This is ridiculous. I never expected this. Hey, Assassin's Creed can't hold a candle to this.
Whoa.
We're not going that way. What? Where am I supposed to go?
Where did he come from?
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Having that come out your right earpiece is really annoying. I've got nowhere to hide.
Boy, what are you doing in my garden?
Don't mind me, love. Is there any cover anywhere?
No place to hide here. I'd better go through the yard.
Oh, God. Wait, I've got my toe stuck on a box.
Look at that crawling rat.
Flipping out, this is quite a chase, this. This guy is like the most suspicious person I've ever seen. Finally, he's gone into a house.
I know that boy. He's Shoeshine Jim from Chambers Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Can you lend me your kit? Great, now we have to polish his shoes. Wonderful.
Hurry up.
Bit of polish. No training required. No, not the brush, not the brush, not the brush. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to skip. I want to remove the... I want to brush it.
Did you fall asleep?
There we go. And then a bit of water to get the shine.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm still learning.
I don't know. I take it he just got changed back into his other outfit then. Oh, who's he talking to?
With a cabbie. I need to get closer.
Well, though, that's the question.
Damn! I need to find another one.
At last, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm praying it doesn't get
British
cold
talking
again.
about the weather for a
I've
change.
no money for coal.
I can't lose him now. Ah, I've lost him.
What? You were like 5 meters away from him. Come on, run.
I can't lose him now.
He won't hear that, it's fine. Achievements unlocked on the trail.
Interesting. What's going on in the yard?
Can we get up here? Why has it got the camera looking that way? Do we shut the door so it doesn't look suspicious? Nah. Okay, that's freaky.
Wow, a lot of expensive stuff.
This guy's got a few quid.
Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it.
Oh, here we go. Please don't make me draw this. Whew. I thought it was going to do like a mini game. Draw the logo, you see. Hang on, we'll go inside in a sec.
I can't see what's inside.
Well, that's because you need to stand up, bird brain. Can we not get on the ladders? No.
It's too dangerous to enter.
Don't give me the option then. Break the window, yeah, that won't cause any attention. Okay, what are we missing here?
I can't see what's inside.
We can't enter. We can't see through that window. This ladder's not operational. I've tried the door and I've tried the ladder. Andy Jr., hello Paul, hope you're well. Always enjoy playing these games. Perfect for takeaway and chilled evening. Thanks as always. Enjoy your takeaway, Andy.
I can't see what's inside.
No, I couldn't. You can't interact with the ladder. I was trying to move the ladder over. That was random. Have a look around here. There's a window.
I can't see what's inside.
Oh my god.
I can't see what's inside. Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Do only Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
Okay. Rip.
Locked.
Jules, look through the first window. I think that's it, Jules. We'll just look through the second window. I think we had to get the coat of arms and the 2 people.
Wiggins' tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Examine the item brought by Wiggins.
Wiggins did a good job.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Drawing of a coat of arms made by Wiggins. Search the archives. Okay. Grab yourself a beer, Chris. Friends, 1005809 9 months hype. Thank you, friends. Black Kenworth, thanks to resume. Marks and symbols. English coat of arms. The coat of arms of Marsh family. Nowadays, a representative of this family is Lord Edward Marsh, a well-known benefactor. He provides the poor people of Whitechapel with provisions, warm clothes, etc. Lord Marsh is also renowned as a co-founder of this special educational program which allows poor people the opportunity of education. Lord Marsh resides at 3 Mainsbury Road.
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
We need an outfit.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
Watson's jealousy. I'm intrigued.
But you'll make Watson jealous.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
Okay. Pay a visit to Lord Marsh. Let's have a quick look around here.
Go, Mr. Holmes. I'll take care of everything.
All right. What's she doing in there? Right, let's have a look round. How do we change this? Festive attire. A pastor outfit. Wait, sportswear? I can't see myself doing sports or going down the gym in that. A sailor outfit. The morning gown. Oh, that's perfect. I love these beards. These are brill. That's the one. Right there. That one. Oh man, he looks so good. Oh, these are just crazy. I love it. I absolutely love it. That one. Validate and exit. He looks like a fishmonger. So you would never guess that was Sherlock Holmes. That is a brill outfit. Oh, the dog.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Where's the telescope? Oh, did they get rid of the telescope? Scumbags. Right, we have to go to English coat of arms, Lord Marsh's house.
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
Look at that outfit.
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Oh dear. There we go. Hello, would you like to buy some fish?
Come in, please.
Wow. Does he always tell people to come in who knock at the door?
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Let's see what we can work out about this guy. Look at the eyes. Feels unwell, lack of sleep, feels unwell. Gold ring, man of wealth. Blanket, he is ill. Strong painkillers. Fatty89, my lord, just finished a new video on YouTube. I remember back in the day when you were unsure about getting into flight sims, and look at you now. You think what you would have missed if you didn't. I know, right, Fatty? True story, bro.
Aye, 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 aye.
Lord Marsh's personal assistant or a cooking recipe. Appointments, 1600 meeting. Definitely not a cooking recipe. Jules, lack of sleep. I don't agree, Jules. Embroidered member of a hunting club. He likes to shoot polygons. Stethoscope, physician. Validate observation. Are we happy with that? He's ill. Personal assistant. That's not his... Wait. That's not his personal assistant. Hey? But he's not his, that's not his personal assistant, is he? Is it? That's the physician, so how can that be a cooking recipe? Doesn't make any sense. Lord Marsh and Lord something. Personal assistant physician. Character portrait complete. Okay. Lord Marsh is a wealthy man who holds a high position in society, indicated by his expensive clothes and valuable gold ring. He has dedicated his life to helping the poor. He is ill, therefore he is covered with a blanket, and despite the fact that it's quite warm inside the room. There's an open package of powerful painkillers on Lord Marsh's table. Am I interrupting?
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance?
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes? But also insight, and Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Okay.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
Missing Mr. Strobridge. Painkiller, address, drawing of coat of arms and leaflet. I guess we've got painkillers?
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
It's on his table? Lord Marsh has diagnosed the influenza, however his illness appears to be something more serious. Dr. Fisher stated that they adopted a disguise in order to offer positions of work to London's poor folk. That's a dodgy job they're doing.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
Is there something else that interests you?
Yep, these boxes.
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals.
Whatever's in these packages, I reckon he's smuggling something.
A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel.
Our Quartermine Club to celebrate our horseback riding, exploration and hunting.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life.
Document with a seal. Dear Lord Marsh, here is the list of selected participants for the special educational program in October. It looks to be a very promising event. I'm looking forward to it. John Stowbridge.
John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster.
You've been specially selected for the program. Is that it? That one's green, but that one's yellow.
Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
Super dodgy bloke. Lord Marsh co-founded the special education program for the lower classes. It could be that George Hurst mentioned something about this to his son Tom. Lord Marsh and his close friends Lord Collins and Lord Harrington are members of a hunting club. List of names of participants of the special education program was found at Lord Marsh's house. They were Patrick Tanner, blah 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 blah. I remember this. Find a pair of related clues and they'll form a deduction. Three weeks ago, George Hurst disappeared while on a special job. Lord Marsh and his companions are members of the famous Quaterman Hunting Club. Do you reckon any of these clues are related? Hey Calisog, I'm alright bro. You reckon program and special job? While hiring people for the special program, the special job, Lord Marsh invited them to take part in the special education program. Yeah, that would seem to make sense. Click all of them, try every combo. Yeah, you can do that. You can just spam it.
Aye, 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 aye.
Refric, what are the days that electronic patient dossiers existed that were prone to privacy issues and were badly secured so that hackers could help in this manner? We got one clue anyway. Okay. That's all green, that's green.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Bags full of food. Aid for the paupers of Lambeth Workhouse. Humanitarian aid for an orphanage. It's extremely honourable to devote one's whole life to assisting the poor. Locked. It's shut tight.
That's not locked, it's shut tight. Special job I'm missing. Maybe. No, it doesn't work. I'm not sure if we've got enough clues yet. We need to get some more, I think. Investigate the dispenser of Tom's mouth. Any thoughts, guys? These guys appear to be at a dead end. He's not saying much, and the clues don't join up yet. The seal on the letter. It didn't say so, no. It said talk to his son again. Oh, I could try. It wouldn't let us go upstairs, Daniel, and the other room was shut, so I couldn't really wander around.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
Just found a box. Miller Gendraft, thank you for 17 months. Ms. Anna Banana, thank you for 21. Thank you. Okay, what have we got here?
This oil can also be used on weapons.
Take the key.
A ramrod to clean a rifle. Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
Okay. Investigate the disappearance. Military badge, Wolfjack, Je suis pressed. The key was found at Tom's house. Maybe the key opens the box where the rifle is, wherever that is. Let's have a look around this place. How do I click on that?
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
He's clearly
I'll
got
have
a
to
weapon.
take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Let's go and get Toby. Ruff. Fetch Toby the dog from 221B and go to Hearst's house. Find out where George Hearst might have hidden the rifle. I like it when we get Toby. I think Toby should walk round you all the time. I might change outfit as well. We'll keep the glasses for now. God, he looks completely different. I can't believe how different he looks. The sailor outfit. There's something in the newspaper stash. What, in this room? This one? Ah, yeah, examine Wolfjack just... Oh, okay. 18...
That's not the one I need.
Well, it's a hunting club, but I'm not really sure what title it'd be under.
That's not the one I need.
No, it's not that one. Encyclopedias, technology, botany... Research. A wolfjack is half wolf and half jackrabbit. It is used by the Lovat Scouts as a self-descriptive nickname. The Lovat Scouts formerly became the British Army's first marksman unit. Well, there you go.
Here it is.
Right, Toby.
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep.
Aye, 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 aye.
Watson? I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
Mr. Ruffrick, wow, since when does Squirrel have a look, like character in game? The resemblance is real. Lel. Yes, just look at that beard.
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
It's back to Hearst House. Every time we go to 221B, we need to make a different outfit. So nobody ever knows who Holmes really is. Can I grow a beard like that? I could grow a beard here, like that. Not so much here. Go, Toby.
Search.
There's the door. Why won't you go forwards? There we go.
Welcome back, Nutter.
How does Toby open a door? To the music? This music's brilliant. I just want to play the dog for the entire game. They should just make a game and just call it Toby Holmes, and then you just play the dog. It would be so awesome. I mean, who doesn't want to play the dog? Can he sprint? Oh, he can sprint! Look at this! Freedom! It's brilliant. This is a neat trick he's got. So where does he keep the gun then? Ooh. This is awesome. Oh. Do we go left or right? Okay, that's a bit confusing. There's loads of options. There's a scent that leads here, but I don't know why. Can't actually see anything here. Get Lord Dole to help. He's onto something. That's a clean-shaven head, that is. Look at that. And the key fits. Who builds something like this underneath the houses? Look at it. This is nuts.
Pile of rubbish. just rubbish.
So in this game, they made you walk down to the end of the corridor, then they put a dot on the door. When you click on it, it shows looking through a keyhole, and when you click on that, it says just a pile of rubbish. I love the fact they put that in the game.
Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
Dodgy. Oh god, it's one of these. Use the correct lockpicks to lift the lock plates and create an unobstructed path for the warden pin. Insert, select. Okay. Confirm, remove. What on earth? That's the most random lockpick I've ever seen. Refric, that's a proper mineshaft, that is, my sire. The hovercraft is full of eels, what do you know? Special education
News clippings
program.
on lords in the education program. Why are they here?
Lord Marsh, in association with his friends Lord Harrington and Lord Collins, is the co-founder of the Special Education Program and assisting the poor to build better lives and more certain futures. These three gentlemen surely help lift the level of our struggling society.
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's Special Education Program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
Why has it got an X and then the 10th of October on it? Because that guy is here.
This man appears in both documents.
Have you noticed all the ones that have got a date on them are actually on here?
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
Daniel Jones Group A, Daniel Smith Group B. What's all this then? Group S. Patrick Tanner, Reginald Staple, William Thatcher. So everybody in Group S is in the special group, I think. Farewell letter. Dear Tom, if you're reading this letter, then it means that I'm dead. I'm so sorry that things had to end up this way, but I had no choice. No other choice. You have to know that. You're a very smart boy, and I'm so proud of you. I hope one day you'll understand. You forgive me. Son, I love you so much. Don't despair. Try to be happy, for you'll grow up to be a man someday. And sooner than you think. You won't be alone. Me and your mum will be looking over you from heaven, your loving father. Wow, is Hearst's dad's letter never actually made it to the kid? Hey, Robster. Dang it, I thought they were related. George Hurst knew that he stood no chance of returning from his special job, therefore he wrote a farewell letter to Tom. George Hurst wrote a farewell letter, but he didn't give it to Tom. There is a chance he is still alive. That's true. That's actually technically true, although... because the letter never made it to him. But he said, if you're reading this letter, then I'm dead. But the letter's not got to the lad yet, so maybe he's alive. Special job mentioned by George Hurst is not connected with the special education program. George Hurst's special job and Lord Marsh's special education program are somehow connected. I've no proof of that yet. More clues. Letter from a friend. Your friend Jack. Dear George, I do understand you, and it's so sad. Same as you, I can't find a job, not even the smallest thing. My children have nothing to eat. When I try to find anything, the bosses just say that they don't want wounded people working for them. Our military service means nothing. Our country used us in the war, but now it is abandoning us. Nobody cares. Order. By Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, I, Frederick Russell Burnham, Mayor of the British Army, declare the country extends its gratitude to George Hurst. What? An honourable soldier of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland for his valiant military service. Lol. The British Army hereby awards him the Distinguished Conduct Medal and retires him due to injury sustained while in duty. Wow. This guy's a war vet?
This case must have been full of cartridges.
Now it has 2 left. Epping Forest? This is weird. I can't do anything with it. I can't... anything I click doesn't do anything. And I can't move it around. Map of Epping Forest. A map of Epping Forest was found in George Hurst's cellar. What was that new clue we just got? George Hurst had belonged to the Lovat Scouts Marksman Unit. Okay, that makes sense. Is there anything else missing? Or are we done in this room? Fries and good old ice cream. Well, hopefully not together. That's a gun.
Old things.
That was a gun rack.
Ordinary storage. It's not here. Just some old things. People use this cellar for storage.
Really?
Nothing that could interest me.
Come on, there must be something else down here. Is that it then? We're not missing anything obvious here, are we? That seems to be the whole thing. Done all these doors. That one's still yellow though. There's something in here. There's something else in here that we're missing. That's green. That's green.
There was something on the stand.
A gun? Imagination talent helps you visualize objects and events. Useful in limited situations.
There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
But who did he go for? Find out where George Hurst... What was that? Find out where George Hurst what? What did that pop-up say then? That's still yellow. That should be green like that one. Where Hurst could hide the rifle. I don't know where I could have the rifle in here. What are we trying to solve? I haven't got this long even here. I'm curious to know, Michael Brown. There's a young lad and his dad's basically gone missing. Been missing for 3 weeks. What do you think we should bring Toby down? George Hurst's special job is undoubtedly associated with violence if he took his rifle with him. The Queen still hasn't told me what she would like to order from McDonald's. Big tasty. All participants of the S group from the special education program could be missing. Sneak into Lord Marsh's house and uncover additional information about the special education program. Alright, so we have to go back there and sneak in somehow. George Hurst was interested in the special education program but nothing more. Or George Hurst collected information about the paupers of London involved in the special education program. Could be this. Fightwolf, thank you for 19 months. Not IMG, thanks for resume. Thank you guys. I don't think that's it in this room though. It's still not gone green. So it's still got a yellow dot on it. Do you think we should bring Toby here, or am I just missing something obvious? It said something like find out where he could have hidden the gun. We took the gun from here. Check the rafters. There's nothing up there. Investigate this man. Sneak into Lord Marsh's house and find out more information. If we're going to go to Hurst's house, we need to go and get a new outfit. See, apparently we've got Toby with us.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Tornado Man UK, thank you for 2 months. Thanks for resume. Fletchy boy, we'll get Dolly on a bit later. Looks like a lawyer.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
Look at him sneaking around in his little lawyer outfit. Right, I don't think we can just sneak in the front door. That would be a bit weird.
This is not the best way to sneak in.
No, I agree. Well, I thought I'd try anyway. That must hurt your knees walking around like that. What's the matter, MFC? J-Man, thanks to resume, J-Man. Maybe you can go up the ladder now. Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. Or maybe not. Use the correct lockpicks to lift the lock latch. Okay, let's guess at number 4. No. Okay. No. If only it was that easy in real life. Picklock Holmes. Wait.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Wow, take your shoes off, Sherlock. Okay, that's awkward.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
What the heck just happened?
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Why is he so noisy? What am I meant to be clicking on?
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please, allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson.
Wow. Somebody plays the hunter. Painting. Hanging crookedly. Fingerprints. What could it be? Could it be a safe?
Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Why is he going away anyway? He said he wanted him to stay.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
I like it. It just throws you. This is ridiculous. It just throws you into Sherlock Holmes' character, and you're like, okay, let me open
Will
the
you
safe.
break anything else?
I'll try
what
my
I wanted
best.
you to do was hide. Okay. Where can he hide? Uh-oh.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
Where's he supposed to hide? Get in the safe. I wonder if I could open it.
Else?
I'll try my best.
That's what I was trying to get to a second ago. He's the dodgy one. He's basically poisoning Lord Marsh. He's the super dodgy one. I mean, how does he recognize Holmes with such a disguise anyway? Rotate the safe dial and locate the area of clear sound feedback to confirm the correct combination. Let's grab the money and run.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
Oh, really? Dear Lord Marsh, on November 7th, our meeting starts at Grunston's Oak. I have attached a map to this letter, so that you may find the place easily, Lord Collins. You see, If this was actually in Britain, nobody would write that. We would put on the 7th of November. See? Incorrect. We have that as well. Grunston Oak is pinpointed on the map that was attached to Lord Marsh's invitation. I like how he just leaves all the money. What the heck is wrong with Sherlock? Like, you'd be like that, just straight in the jacket, nobody will notice. I so admire all these paupers, they seem to send me such a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure. And they are so smart, not like us. Perhaps it is they should all have been lords and we the simple commoners. Lord Harrington. Okay, that's that bit done.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
You think? Lord Marsh and his friends are skillful and experienced hunters. George Hurst knew about some of the people who had gone missing from the special education program. I think this is looking more likely. Kiyakawa, thank you for subbing. First sub of the day, guys. Kiyakawa, thank you very much. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? How long have you been streaming for? Is your boiler okay? Baby Joel, top of the stream there, 2 hours. And the boiler is installed, but the Transco have to come and increase the amount of gas that comes into the house, basically. It's apparently got quite an old, narrow pipe and it needs to be changed. This is looking likely to me. Dear Lord Marsh, thanks to the special education program, my life has been completely changed. I didn't know how to thank you, so I pickled you this flower. Well, I mean, that's, you know, that's my go-to gift as well. When I'm not really sure what to send people or to thank them, I just pickle a flower. It works every time. Bria FT, hello school. I'm just relaxing with your stream and enjoying the fact that I graduated from uni on Wednesday. Congrats, dude. Well done, Bria. GG, sir. That is cool. Dear Lord Collins, it's clear to me that we could learn a great many things about running the Empire from those whom we trample underfoot. These same people who we leave destitute and starving in the shadows of our own cities, at home or abroad. Lord Marsh. It's pickled. Oh, it's picked, not pickled. It's a pickled. I don't know where I read that from. My brain. I need a coffee. That's all I'm saying. I need a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee now. I thought it said pickle a flower. Where's your glasses? No, it's not my glasses, it's my brain. I don't know, I haven't slept well the last 2 days. I was saying this to Mrs. Squirrel this morning. Because she said to me, why did you punch me in the middle of the night? And, you know, well, I was thinking to myself, well, but I said, honestly, I kind of vaguely remember waking up in the middle of the night, just kind of throwing myself up, like, kind of panicky sort of weird dream, nightmare, and I must have accidentally punched her. So, but it's been like that for 2 nights, and I don't know, I'm just really tired. I don't know why I'm not sleeping. It's weird. Simon DN, thank you for 34 months. To this day, and by my estimation, the special education program has saved over 200 individuals from the gutter and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundations of our prosperous empire. This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is the most progressive and wise politician. He has carried out a great deal of the work in his field whilst ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues who are so set in their ways. Sneak into Lord Marsh's house complete.
I can hide here.
Cool. Let's walk around on this wooden floor with our big clodhoppers and make loads of noise.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
You're being poisoned.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
He's coughing up blood, that's never a good sign. Rip?
Dr. Watson, what are you doing?
Rhetoric. Wait, what?
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Look, you
Is it
go and do
already
some tests on
time?
that cloth.
My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
He's so being poisoned. We're gonna go back to the lab, we're gonna work out what that is and tell him he's being poisoned. Nightmare occurring. Oh no, the boiler! Right, what else have we got? No other clues. It's so Fisher. Right.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh.
Let's do it. Let's drop some chemicals.
My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill.
Should we add some purple? Let's go with the pink. No.
Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. I need to take a sample of it using the glass rod.
The glass rod. Jules, you should get a bunch of flowers for Mrs. Squirrel to apologise for accidentally hurting her. I don't think I literally punched her. I think she's massively exaggerating.
Let us apply chemicals to colour the sample.
Acid, alcohol, carbylfuchsin, or methylene blue.
I need a pipette.
Crikey, just say what you need then.
This chemical should be applied third.
Could you tell me before I do it?
This chemical should be applied second.
Okay, I'm guessing this is the first one. Watson, the complete and utter troll. Why can I hear loads of talking in my right ear?
Now, let's examine the coloured sample under the microscope.
What are we looking for? Well, that's fairly unusual.
Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
Dracula?
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
See you later, Michael Brown. And Daniel Sargent. Somebody's given her a Dracula book.
This is so romantic.
Okay.
Well, well. Sweet slumber after a hard-working day. On my pillow.
That is so Doyle right there. That's basically what Doyle does all day. I need to change his outfit. This outfit is not Sherlock. This is just so weird. I need to change this hat. There you go, it's more Sherlock. Let's give him an afro. Oh my god. He's completely nothing like Sherlock Holmes now. Look at that. Grunstock's Oak. Right, we need to find a map. Encyclopedia. Newspaper. Or reference. Research. Mrs. Arsenic, how are you doing? Art and architecture, history, medicine.
Welcome back.
Which category you reckon? Chemistry, marks and symbols? Who was that? Gilas, thank you through Zoom. Welcome back, Gilas. You reckon botany? Did you enjoy the rest of your birthday, Mrs. Arsenic? I haven't changed. Well, it's not strictly. I haven't changed anything on the camera exactly, Mrs. Arsenic. The lighting changed slightly because of obviously the new monitors and stuff. You reckon botany? Grunston's Oak is a strange and mysterious tree that grows in Epping Forest. The origin of its name is unconfirmed, although there are many legends and fables connected with it. Some people say that over centuries, witches performed their ceremonies near this tree, and these rites have assured that whoever may touch the trunk of Grunston's Oak will be cursed for all time. Yeah, right.
Here it is. Grunston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
I do, Audi, yeah. Lord Marsh is suffering tuberculosis and will die if not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible. But why are Lord Marsh and Dr. Reuben Fisher hiding this fact? It's a good question.
I can't wait to tell all my friends about this.
Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map.
Grunston's Oak. Okay, what are we looking for? Like 6 things coming out of it, roughly. Crikey. Chingford Station. Buckhurst Hill. This is all down the road from me. Loughton. These are on the Central Line now. Strawberry Hill. Chingford Plain. Chingford Hatch. Woodford Green. Where's it gonna be? Where's this dodgy tree then? What's this on the diagram? Sherlock Holmes. Is that water? That's water. There's water there. Grunston's Oak. There it is. It says it right there.
Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
To the forest!
Welcome to the nut house.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Fancies him.
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
She is full on cheeseball. Johnny M. Roberts, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give Johnny M. Roberts a lovely welcome, guys? Thank you for supporting the stream. Shocked, complicity, or reasonable? It's your daughter.
Oh, Kate, I know what you're like. You'll terrify him. He won't dare to come back here again.
Is that what you think? I love it.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
Deductions. Have we got any more? Invitation and map. Okay. George Hurst knew about the meeting between Lord Marsh and his companions that took place at Epping Forest. Lord Marsh and his companions entered the forest that was indicated on George Hurst's map to hold a meeting. Play Contradiction, it's a real-life video story game. I've seen a few of those, actually, Mrs. Arsenic. They look fun. Okay, Epping Forest. Find out what is going on in Epping Forest. Remember at the start of the game, we were running away from a guy shooting us. I'm pretty certain that was Epping Forest. A real-life whodunit. Yeah, I've seen those. They look pretty fun. Those live-action ones. There's one that I saw set in London. I don't know if it's that one. You getting a PC, Rolly? He's in a different suit now. Oh dear, he actually got shot.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Which way are we meant to be running exactly? Okay.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Oh, come on. Basically, when he's going to shoot, if you're not behind cover, you're going to get hit, no matter how much dodging you're doing. Come on, run! Oh, God. Oh, he missed. Choose the easier path to increase your distance from the hunter or you will die. Well, that one then.
Run, little rabbit, run!
Ah, you missed. Ooh, that was close. That was seriously close.
Is that your blood in the snow?
No. It's just a strawberry. Oh, come on, I hit the space key. What a lot of rubbish. How many times can this guy get shot?
You scampering little rat!
I thought he was going to say you scumbag then.
I saw something.
Uh-oh. Shady path. Blocked by tree. Descent. Road. Bushes. I don't know. Tis but a flesh wound. Lost him. For now.
Where is he?
What's this?
He was poor. He was poor.
Find him, boys! Find him!
He was... Is that it? Oh god, oh god. I've insulted a dead guy, I know, right? Joe! 47 months! Joe, I was trying to read your message when I got hit by a man trap thing. Oh, we're so dead now. I'm bagging that one on you, Joe. 47 months, 1 month left of 4 years. Keep up the good work. Every time I read Joe's message, I end up in a man trap. Thank you for almost 4 years, Joe. That is epic, dude. That is so epic. You're one of the first. Nah, I'm only kidding, Joe.
You're so slow!
He's nearly caught me. He's nearly caught me. No, I'm so dead. Right, here we go. Where's that trap? It was over here somewhere. Oh, scumbag. Keep out of traps. Wow.
Hungry today.
I would have never have thought of that. The problem is spotting them. Whilst you're legging it from a guy who's trying to put a bullet in your back. Matted weeds. Rock slide. I'm gonna go for the rock slide. Bad choice. I guess it was the other one.
Here you are!
Can we skip this thingy? I'm here to enjoy it. It's fun.
Hungry today!
We're going left.
I like to call this the Swamp of Despair!
What the heck? We're stuck on something. I can't move. I literally can't move.
Oh, did that hurt?
This is weird. Are we not meant to be in here? Because I cannot move.
I like to call this the Swamp of Despair!
Appears to be no other way around.
You scampering little rat!
Oh, luckily he's a really rubbish shot right now.
You won't get far!
Man, this is just like...
You scampering little rat!
You're moving much slower now, and all of a sudden, he can't even hit you. Wow, you stupid game.
I saw something.
I wasn't stood in the right pixel to take cover.
Don't worry, no one's going to find your body.
Wow.
You scampering little rat!
I don't even know what we're trying to get to. How am I supposed to dodge that? I kind of feel like we're going back on ourselves now. Rip. Not really sure which way we're meant to be going. I kind of thought it was that hut, but apparently it's not. I don't know where we came from, that's the thing. Like, a bit disoriented in here.
Don't worry, no one's going to find your body.
Yeah, I know we have to go from cover to cover, but we must... There must be an overall objective.
Here you are.
See, we can make it though. I don't understand why we couldn't make that.
Don't worry, no one's going to find your body.
Did you see that? I hit space, he was getting into cover, and then he got hit anyway.
You don't stand a chance! Here you are!
Wow. That was a scumbag forest.
Your tracks.
Scumbag swamp, I should say. Captain Wallhack. How is that guy going to follow us now, eh?
You won't get far.
My God, it's Lord Harrington's body. He was killed by a shot to the forehead.
Whoever this is killing them all.
I need to dress my wound.
How? How do we do that? We all know it's that dodgy doctor who's got the gun.
I can hide here. I can hide here.
Right.
This will help to dress my wound. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. Someone's coming, I better hide.
It's alright, the dogs won't know that we're in here. The scent will just suddenly mysteriously stop outside the door.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Lord Harrington's body. Revenge. Get off. George Hurst intends to kill Lord Marsh to scapegoat for Hurst's own failures, or George Hurst is going to take the law into his own hands concerning Lord Marsh. Does it sound like a revenge kill to you? Could be. Somebody hunted the paupers and the lords involved in the special education program. George Hurst hunts down paupers and lords in the forest. Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down paupers in the forest. Well, that's an interesting little quandary. Is it the Lords that are doing this, and George Hurst is coming round with revenge? Or... Is it Hurst that's doing it? It kind of go either way, couldn't it? Hurst intends to kill Lord Marsh as a scapegoat for Hurst's own failures. I'm not sure about that. Lord Marsh just sounds like he gives so much to the poor and stuff. How could he be the one that's hunting down the paupers? I don't get it. Why would he do that? There was a poor guy in the forest. Muffins. Yeah. There was a poor guy in the forest, and there was a lord as well. Why would Marsh help all the poor and then shoot them? It's a bit weird. It's a kind of a cover story, I guess. Marsh hunts down people. So if we go down that route, the conclusion would be that Lord Marsh likes to hunt down poor people, and the whole program was a big setup to get people. We put that on no return. You love the Flight Simulator videos in Barcelona. Thank you. What do I think of the new Twitch chat, Jamie? I quite like it. I don't know. Mr. Hurst is a psychopath. That would be the other conclusion. So, if Hurst hunts down paupers in the Lord's Forest, that would make him a psychopath. But he knew he wouldn't be returning from us. Oh no, hang on. George has Ross further to give Thomas a chance that he's still alive. Ay, ay, ay. Silver-haired devil, thank you for 17 months. Thing is, we know nothing about George Hurst. Except that he was a good dad. We don't know he's a psychopath. They probably will, Jamie. They'll probably update it. Just, I don't know. Hurst being a psychopath doesn't sit well, but then again, Marsh being a murderer just feels weird. We have no proof that George Hurst is a psycho. Absolutely none. Yeah, he could be a psycho yacht, but we've had no evidence at all, have we? What information have we been given to lead us to that conclusion? George Hurst knew about some of the people who had gone missing from the special education program. He might have known and gone on a revenge killing. In which case he's going to take the law into his own hands. Because Lord Marsh likes to hunt down paupers. That one sits better with me, just because I have no information about Hurst being a psycho. George Hurst only wishes to avenge the victims. Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who, under the guise of charity, hunted down poor people, put Lord Marsh in jail where he eventually died from his tuberculosis. Absolve him. There's no likelihood of recovering from his illness, allow him to die peacefully at home while... probably that one. I don't think you can just let him walk away from shooting people like that, it's ridiculous. Huh? Okay. We've been solving crimes. Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, you do Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah, we've been doing it. We're just trying to solve the crime now. Huh?
Yeah.
I know you do. Quick say, he is already going to die, but why should Lord Marsh be allowed to die peacefully at home when he's been hunting down people? You know, it's just not right, is it? He shouldn't just be allowed to get away with it scot-free just because he's got TB. Confirm your moral choice.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Dub AUT with 27 months. Thank you very much, Dub. So I elected to kill Hurst because although he was about to kill Marsh, and Marsh was like a murderer and stuff, it's still an unlawful killing. And the right thing is that Marsh goes to prison for what he did. But you know, Hurst can't just stand there and kill people because of what he's done. That's not justice. That's why I didn't shoot the knife guy. Because if Holmes stands there and lets Hurst kill Marsh, that makes Holmes complicit in the murder of that guy, in my opinion. Well, I saw two circles, Captain Jack. I saw a head and I saw what looked like was shooting Marsh. I didn't miss your bits, Jules. I saw it. Lord Marsh, the cold-blooded killer. Let me replay that. Are you sure you could have shot the knife? Let me have a look at that. If I had the option to shoot the knife, I would have taken it. I thought we had a choice to shoot Marsh or Hurst. The thing is, Trainsin fan, there is no right answer here. That's why it says it's a moral choice. It's like, what do you want to do? That's kind of the whole point of the game. I only saw 2 circles of Gregius, and I thought
lower your rifle, please.
I thought I saw a choice between killing Marsh and killing Hurst.
Detective,
but we'll see if there's a knife option.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
Head. Where's the knife option?
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
There's no knife option though, Captain Jack. So what? You're just gonna allow Hurst to kill the guy? You feel like letting him kill Marsh is just unlike Holmes? The thing is about Holmes is he's not interested in justice. He's interested in truth. Well, I wonder what choice you did make, Captain Jack, because if you think you shot a knife, you actually didn't shoot a knife. Because if you listen to what Holmes says, when he's advising Hurst, he says, if you kill him now, you will give him exactly what he wants, complete control over his entire life. But if you don't kill him, you will give him the one thing, which is lack of control. He gets to die slowly. You know, when Hurst has gone round trying to be, you know, trying to kill Marsh for what he did.
Please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes!
Tom? My Tom?
I assure you...
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants.
That.
He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than your eye could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you.
No problem, Martin.
Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
So then you're left with his choice. Do you kill him or do you kill him?
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
So with that option, Hurst gets to go back and be a dad, and all the lords have been killed. Tricky one, huh? Check conclusion. Clues found 18 of 18. Condemn Lord Marsh. 76% people made the same moral choice. You're about to finish the case. The save files for the case will be removed. Press no if you would like to select another moral choice. Yeah, perfect grey area choice, exactly.
Yes! Well done, Watson.
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury?
Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now.
Holmes is an
Time to
absolute
go. Would you care to
nutcase.
join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Going to a bowling club, guys. How do we need to dress if we're going to a bowling club? That's the question. Gil Slacker TV, 3 months. Hello, Paul. Keep up the good work. And now back to lurking. Thank you very much, Gil Slacker. Loads of skills, 34 months. Well, today was the last of my 4 weekly eyeball injections. Ouch! Down to 8 weekly now. Ouch! Lesser of 2 evils, 2 more months to go for 3 years. Lotus, dude. Oh my god, Lotus. Eyeball injections, just what? Thank you for 34 months, sir. A bowling club. Is it a posh bowling club or not, do we think? You want the sporty outfit? Let's go with some mutton chops. Let's put the outfit on first. Overcoat, sailor outfit. Sportswear, there we go. How's that for bowling? Hey, say, old chap, shall we do some bowling, what? Merry Christmas, Dave. I don't imagine there's many working class bowling clubs. Quite spiffing. Rather dapper, I'd say. Okay, what's the task? Take part in the final of the lawn bowling tournament.
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
Oh, cool. You can actually walk outside now.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
The Bedlam Asylum is now open to everyone. Do you believe that someone within your care is out of their mind? Are you wearing a caring of the incapacitated family members? Or perhaps you are yourself insane in the membrane? We have the solution. It is Bedlam Asylum. We boast a current success rate of 93.3%. I love it. I see you trying to look the wrong side of the monitor for chat. No, Luke. No, I'm not. Jules, back then, only the rich allowed to play bowls. The young... You know what the... You know what the poor folk played instead? Marbles. Or stones. Called stonies. I like how you can practice like the balancing skills. That's quite cool. It's beer and kebab day, Dave. Let's get the club.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan quiche calendar.
Mayan quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
He's got a dodgy mustache, that Sir Charles dude. Mayan calendar.
yeah.
Search the archives. The Mayan calendar is the first prize for the bowls competition. Alright, I need to go do that when we get back. Jules, how long till Christmas? You really want to know, Jules? 177 days, Jules. Does anybody remember when I set that up and that said 0 on it, and then it said 364, and now look at it, it's just going down, down, down.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Do you like my chops? I say, your hat's different to mine. I'm the only one with this kind of hat. You've got this really posh hat on. Now you can get scared when that gets down to 2 figures.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
People call me Arthur the Invincible. So tell me, Arthur, have you ever lost a game?
Mr. Holmes.
Oh, I want to punch him.
This'll keep Watson happy.
What is it? Sneaky TP. 3/4 of the way there, 3 months. Thank you, Sneaky.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game?
No.
I still need some time.
We're going to make your weight. We're playing hard to get.
Good luck, Holmes.
Thanks. Who are you?
I lost to the quarterfinals, but the green was wet.
Wow. I lost in the quarterfinals, but the green was wet. Legit excuse. Look at this. Are we going to get to play and everything?
So, are you ready now?
Oh, come on. Can I not practice? I've never played this before.
Yes. Let's start the final.
Straight into the final. Never played it before. Beat your opponent by landing bowls as close as possible to the white marker bowl. Let's do this. Hold to zoom. Okay. Aim left and right. And throw. Oh god. Alright. Give it a bit of an angle was a bit too late, Captain Jack. Wait, why is it... Why is the arrow curved now? How do we put... Oh, okay. Too hard. It's gone past. Come on, curl in, curl in, curl in, curl in. Get in! Look at that! I'm a natural. Apart from the frictionless grass. Yeah, you're rubbish, mate. You're rubbish. You suck. Art of the Invincible. Right, I'm going to play a blocking shot now. I'm going to play a blocking shot, so I'm going to underpower it and try and leave the ball just in front of the white one. It's a blocking move. Look at that! Legitimate bowling? Okay, it's gone a bit far. Yeah, I should have gone wider. Out of the scrub, more like. Always going the other way? That makes no sense whatsoever. It makes absolutely no sense. Let's try and play a blinder. That's bang on, that is. I'm telling you, that's going to be kissing the white. Watch this. Oh, keep going, baby. No, nobody in the right mind would play that way. You play right to left. You wouldn't play left to right when all my balls are on the left. Makes no sense. Last ball, make it count. I'm going to come in from this direction as well. That is perfect. Watch this. Watch the curl on this. Come on. What are you... Rubbish. Rubbish. Shouldn't have played that way. I was trying to knock my ball back in. Wait for the hacks now. Watch this. Wait for the hack shot. Told you. Hustled. Completely hustled. Look at that. What a load of rubbish. If this isn't fixed... He's like, oh, I'm rubbish, I'm rubbish, I'm rubbish. Oh, I hit the white. Utterly rigged. Arthur the Hustler. Oh man, that's going to be look at that. What a hack. Slow down! Oh, if that had hit his ball then it'd have been perfect. Arthur and his overgrown Maltesers. They all look like M&Ms, to be honest. Oh, come on, dude. Right, let's try that. Oh man, this is so close. Like if I hit the white or the brown, it would work out, but I'm just going in between of them. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to go the other way now. That sucks. If I could knock the white back. If I could knock the white back. Hang on, let's go in for a shallower angle. Turn! I've done it again. Oh, what a scumbag. He's a total hustler. Watch this. Watch this. Like, his last shot is going to be perfect. I need to hit that ball now. If I don't hit these two, we've lost. my god, that was so close! Ah! Best of 5. I'm so behind. Rated B for bowls. I tell you what, he can't bowl for tough. Look at the power on his shot. I'm going to make a glorious comeback now, guys. Right, we need a lot less power, because Arthur has got a weak arm. It just wow, grass does not... That's ridiculous. It just rolls forever on this grass. Let's try that. Keep rolling. That's the winning ball currently. It's not good enough though. Wow, that's wide, that is. You love how the crowd boo, I know, right? That's a little bit too hard, otherwise it would have been beautiful. Oh, you fat bandit, look at this! Outrageous! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some of the crowd are on the pitch. They think it's all over. The comeback is on. And I've got the last ball as well. I'm gonna get inside of that shot just to prove it wasn't lock. Oh, come on, get round there. Yeah, boy. I won a round. Why are they booing that? 4-2. Look at that. 4?
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional.
I am the comeback king.
Will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Arthur the Invincible.
Let's go home.
Lel. Attend the awards ceremony. The day after the final. Okay. Where's Arthur? Where has he gone?
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
Is that all you've got to say, Arthur? The Invincible? You better change your name now. To Arthur the Loser.
The statue of Takunu Man. This statue is made of metal.
That's a useful fact.
The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar. What a spectacular season.
Look at that. Holmes, 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 Holmes. Okay, let's go and do that research thingy. Mayan quiche Lorraine, exactly. Practical motherhood and parentcraft. Oh my god. What happened to the girl anyway? Was she gone?
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
Why are we doing an examination? White powder. Build a portrait character. Okay. Necklace. Occult item. Eccentric jewelry. Hmm. Do you reckon she's into some dodgy, like, Mayan stuff? It could be eccentric jewelry, I'm not convinced. Love token. Visits a prisoner.
Welcome to the Nut House.
A love token? Is that what they call it? Foxy Fred 2. Thank you very much for subbing. Welcome to Nut House, Foxy Fred. Appreciate the support. Can we give Foxy Fred a nutty welcome, guys? Unmarried, no ring, but visits somebody in prison. That's interesting. Suicide attempt? Okay, so visits a prisoner, isn't married, looks like she's tried to commit suicide. It's unlikely you'd have an injury there. Eccentric jewelry or some kind of Mayan cult thing? Cult item, do we think? Yeah, Yoda, apparently Holmes has a daughter. We learnt that today. Yes! A cult item. Alice is Sherlock Holmes' new neighbour. She is young and beautiful, and she seems to relate well to children, but she is not married. The love token that she wears alludes to her connection with the criminal world. She suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she survived a suicide attempt. Judging by her jewellery, she is interested in the occult science. The Mayan calendar in the archives.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Refuse Kate's education, refuse harshly, or refuse blame piano music. I guess we're refusing then. Saberdog, thanks for 15 months.
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
What was that book called? The Adventures of an Empty House or something? Right. Wow, it's changed our outfit as well. Okay. Random. I thought the Mayan calendar would be in there. Mayan Empire centered in the tropical lowlands, the region nowadays known as Guatemala, had the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork. The principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the Quiches or the Quiches, I don't know. Also known as the Mayan quiche. The name of this people means many trees taken from the forested highlands when they had inhabited, or which they inhabited. Tekken Uman was the last ruler of the Quiches who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Pinal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alvarado. According to legend, even in the death of Tekken Uman continued to protect his people.
Here it is.
Say Quitch. It's a quiche. So we do have to go to the award ceremony, I believe. Wait, is anybody in? Oh, we can go in here now. What the heck? Wow, it's quite a posh room for the era. We shall fight them on the quiches. We shall never surrender. Let's go to the award ceremony and see what happens. Nobody's died yet, though. I'm not really sure what we're meant to be investigating. All we've done is basically have a bowling match. And met Arthur the Invincible and Sir Charles.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I am a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
They were partying at 4 in the morning here. That's amazing.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
We're going to see, like, footsteps and then they'll just suddenly stop.
Traces of metal on stone.
Okay.
Pieces from the pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod.
Metal on stone, dragged off there and dragged this way, obviously.
The statue of Tekken Uman. The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone. The iron mounting rod is broken. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
Well done, Sherlock. Now have a biscuit. Wow. So, he was... Wait a minute. He was speared from behind? So if he'd confronted the thief, why would he have a spear from the back? Makes no sense.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
The statue did it.
The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Money was left inside the wallet. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them.
Fatal mistake. Have I missed something?
This...
There's something missing on here.
Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed. If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Good to know.
The Great Tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club.
Is he really dead? I believe so.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
Sure you did, bro. Sure you did. And what have we been smoking tonight, Sir Charles? Asian Gaming, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Asian Gaming, latest member of the Nut House community. Enter the clubhouse. How did you get Mayan calendar? You know the victim. You saw the statue running. Yeah, let's start with that one.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see? The pedestal is now empty.
That obviously means he was running away. Yeah, definitely, I agree. There can be no other explanation.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He was a club member and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Lies. Look at his face, Captain Dodgy. It's the mustache. Precious stones, poor quality. Dodgy mustache. Ex-military badge. Political symbol, politically active or a decoration. Gonna go politically active on that one. You might not actually know Greystone's still full of main symbols. Maybe he was doing something with the calendar. Just realized it should be my resub day, but Twitch. Dave, it's always off for me as well. Like, whenever I go back after 30 days, it's always, like, wrong. It's weird. Invitational, socially active or simple flyer? Let's go with socially active with the annual meeting sign. Right, I've missed one out somewhere. I feel like I've missed one on his face. Look, it zooms in on his face, but I can't find anything to click. There is the ring. Married. Bang on. Politically active. Sir Charles Yellingham is the manager of the London Archaeological Institute Bowling Club. He was formerly a soldier with the prestigious infantry. Married man, Sir Charles appears to be rich, but his wealth is superficial. He's politically engaged with the Tory party and seems to have an active social life. Stand dialogue. It appears that the statue tore away from the stand. Leave near the body. There are large amounts of leaves on the bowling green near the body. It seems as if the murderer may have placed them. It seems as if the murderer may have placed them there intentionally. That's interesting.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Sounds a bit weird.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Time to get one from the police then. BRB. Yo!
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Can you give me a warrant? Can I have a warrant? Okay, scumbag. Oh, what the heck. So I can't get in without a warrant. Where's Lestrade?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Wait.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Jumped into the tree.
Scratches on the stone.
Okay, so what got dragged around here then? And then over the wall? Asian gaming, adult beverage being orange squash. Give me a warrant, Lestrade.
And what about the statue?
I've no idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Dave, there's a chroma key. It's taking out some of the colour in it. That's what it is. Who's that? Salson7, thank you for the resume. Welcome back.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Welcome back.
Statue jumps down and runs away. Statue throws a spear. No. Okay. So the trigger was here. Steps on leaves. Throws the spear. There was obviously a trigger on the floor. Wait, what's that one up there? Fell by the attack. Statue stands there until Sir Charles steps out on the balcony.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Didn't you play a similar game a few years back? Well, I've played a few of the Sherlock games. Okay, I'm not really sure what we can do now because we can't get into the clubhouse.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Investigate the murder of Zacharias. Examine Zachariah Greystoke's body and his belongings at Scotland Yard. Let's go. Reminds you of The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Oh yeah, that was a good game, that. Good evening, 668.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes. I'm always ready to help anytime,
They will
Holmes.
find the thief.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Hello, can I help you, sir?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but you won't actually do anything for me, will you? Exhibit A.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855.
We've already seen these.
An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet.
We know.
Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
Whoa. Sorry, Captain Teleport. Dave1562, thank you for 20 months.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
That's amazing. Can't go through that.
Welcome back.
Into the morgue. Okay. This could get nasty. FYI.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death. Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
That is pretty serious. Flipping heck, I thought he's lost an eye. Ew.
This is where the spear entered the body.
Really?
The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. These scars are old.
Yeah, that was pleasant.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes. Just not in any practical way. Okay. The Mayan dictionary. Great to watch during dinner. Hang on, we've looked at his body and we've looked at his belongings, so what have we not done here? You stay here, Watson. He's definitely in that, right? Yeah, you see, that's green. So what have we not looked at? Where was the calendar?
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Oh, it was with his stuff. Okay, I missed that. Stay here, Watson.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
Of course it's on a separate click. Why wouldn't it be? Isn't it basically a guy carrying a rock or something? Come on, let's translate it. We're going to translate this and it's going to say McDonald's. You wait.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them.
Let's do
I
it.
could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay. We have. I'm trying to find Pikachu. There he is. There's Pikachu. Cursed or weak? I don't know. No. Cursed? Number 2 is the fist. Ah. Just looks like that one. Cursed, to exist, to appear, to be. I don't know, could be any of those. Snake thing. Anyone, no one crowd. 4 is like a burger with a backpack. Don't know why. To exist, to find, to disturb. Let's go with find. Then we want the snail. Sacred? Mustache? Sacred mustache, there we go. Where are you, sacred mustache? No, not that one. Why can't I see this? I must have gone past this. There it is. Temple, village, I don't know. Sacred temple? Let's go with sacred temple. Scared mustache. What's this one? It's like a clasping hand. Ooh. To meet death. Something about the sacred temple, meet death, definitely. It's got to be sealed or risen. Risen? Let's go risen. Let's see that one. Master, statue. Statue, and then whatever the heck that is. Every, only, all. Oh god. Chosen god. Chosen. And then pufferfish is going to be definitely gone past it. To have mercy. Okay, maybe God to have mercy. All right. Cursed or weak something to appear, anyone to find, sacred temple to meet death. Risen statue, every god to have mercy. Anyone to disturb, maybe. Anyone to disturb sacred temple. Anyone to disturb sacred temple. To meet death. Risen statue, every god to have mercy. This is weird, isn't it? Why would it be to fly? Cursed to exist, cursed to be, cursed to appear. Cursed to be anyone to disturb sacred temple. Surely 2 has to be. Yeah, that's what I've just gone for. Cursed to be anyone to disturb sacred temple to meet death. Risen statue. Oh, only chosen to descend. Something like that. Basically, if you disturb a temple and you're not the chosen one, you're toast. Something like that. Why would 4 be to find though? To meet fate sealed. Fate is sealed. What, you mean this one? Maybe. This has got to be right. Only chosen to descend. That feels about right though. Only chosen to descend. Is it anyone to find? I'm not sure. You agree with meet, fate and sealed. So you think it's like that? Sacred temple to meet fate, sealed statue, only chosen to descend. Well, it could be risen master. To meet fate, risen master, only chosen to descend. I don't know. Maybe that sounds wrong. Doesn't make sense. Something doesn't make sense around here. Cursed to exist. Anyone to disturb? Cursed to exist? Is it to disturb sacred temple? Well, that's what we've got. To disturb sacred temple. Why do you think Nine is master? Risen statue because statue killed. Sacred temple to meet fate, risen statue. And then that could be like every god to have mercy, or it could be only chosen to descend. Yeah, I don't know why that would be to exist. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Why do you think that's to find and not to disturb? Cursed to be anyone to find sacred temple, to meet fate, risen statue, only chosen to descend. Only god to fly. That doesn't make sense though. Do you have more saturation on your camera, or is it just the new monitors? It's not saturated. I had to make some lighting adjustments because of the lights are different now. So things look slightly different, but there shouldn't be more saturation. Why does it look like it? Does Piggy look pink? Actually, Piggy looks a bit more saturated. Yeah, he does look a bit saturated. Oh well, I'll play with it. Only God to have mercy. Could be. To meet fate sealed statue. Well, we had that unsealed. To be awarded risen statue. Why would you be awarded a risen statue? I think disturb. I thought it was disturb, not find. Like, people can find things, but it's not really a matter of discovering them. It's a matter of messing about with them. It's like, you could discover the a catacombs and just leave it. But if you go in there and start messing about, then you'll meet your fate. So I personally think that should be to disturb. Anyone to be awarded curse statue? Where are you getting awarded from? Yeah, go back to disturb. Lord was murdering the poor, hunting them. Oh, that was the previous one. Curse to anyone. There is no to anyone. Cursed to be anyone, to disturb sacred temple, to meet fate, risen statue, risen master, only chosen to have mercy. Only God can give mercy. Only God to have mercy. Could be that. I mean, I don't know. Let's just try and confirm.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Well, it's not that. We know that much. Change to meet fate to meet death. Make God chosen. Why would it...
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
Ah, he's here again. Sir Charles saw the statue of Teku no Man running away, or Sir Charles didn't see the running statue, he's either lying or the running figure was somebody else. we don't know the answer to that yet. So Charles was alone. It was quickset. Right, we need to get a warrant. Where's Lestrade gone? Oh, let's ask our friendly policeman.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Can I have a warrant, please?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Yes, I'd like a warrant.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Warrant?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Say.
Bobby, they will find the thief.
Okay, what does it say? Obtain a search warrant to investigate the club. How? Murders performed as decreed in the prophecy. As the murder victim was a member of the archaeological club, the club ought to be investigated. A search warrant is required. In his office.
Release him, please. He's not guilty.
Calm down, dear.
I think his office over here somewhere.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too,
Wow.
Inspector. I have a small favour to
Rude.
ask of you. A search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
You know he's going to turn out to be a member. Look at the eyes. Oh my god. Lack of sleep. Dodgy mustache. Red stain, blood or wine? Does that look purple to you? That's got to be wine. It can't be blood. He was partying there as well till 4 AM, that's why. Oh, hello. Hungover or unwell? I'm gonna go with hungover for now. Hangover, yeah, we'll go with that. Hello? Cleaning his gun in a good mood. Wow. Woman's handwriting letter from the Robin family. Perfumed, expensive woman's handkerchief. Okay, so there's a woman involved. There's a letter from the Robin family. He's cleaning his gun. There's aspirin. There's wine. Sounds like he's been having a bit of a party. Lestrade is exhausted. He didn't sleep well last night. He's been drinking wine. Now he has a headache. Cleaning his gun suggests that he is in a good mood. He keeps a lady perfumed handkerchief as a memento. Mrs. Robin, the wife of a British councilman, might be connected with Lestrade's present condition.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonourable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Go on, Watson. Run away. Let's go. I had to laugh how Lestrade just went, oh there you go, there's your warrants, like he already had it prepared. Where's Charles Xavier? There he is.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
Random sound bites.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
Key for London Art Club Bowling Club. Thanks! Protest away. Hello, ladies.
Oh, it's horrible. Do you think the club will be closed?
Wow, this place is creaking like a ship. Egyptologist, 1807 to 1882.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Sir Percival Blinkhorn.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection.
They're all dead.
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection.
No, I didn't get Dolan yet, actually. Let me see if Mrs. Squirrel's around. There we go. No, we didn't train Symphon. Sir D. Robert.
The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
Whoa. That's pretty cool.
This metal globe is very impressive.
What?
Some bits are missing.
Yeah.
These antiques look quite valuable. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
Hang on, there's something else on this that we've not discovered.
It appears that it's a... This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
How's it going on the water heat guy visit, SK? So the boiler's fitted, but it's currently turned off because they're coming back, well, the gas company are coming back tomorrow to fit a wider pipe coming into the house because the flow rate's not high enough. We've got quite a low flow rate, apparently. And it's not enough for the boiler. Why was that not green? What have I not clicked on here? There's something that's not been... That's green, and I can't click on this. But that's not gone green yet, so there's something wrong here. Man, that is cool though. That globe is awesome.
These
There's something wrong here. The box on the right.
These trunks have just arrived.
The
They're
dollar's
from
over here.
Zacharias
That's so
Greystoke's antique
stupid.
collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Yeah, funny that. Greystoke's collection. There must be something in here that we've not discovered properly.
Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
I bet you everybody in the picture's dead now.
It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. Zacharias Greystoke. I wonder who this man is.
They were all cursed.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Wait, what? So somebody obliterated themselves out of the picture? March 1881, Sir James Ness & Sons Jewellers, Sir Charles Yellingham. We acknowledge receipt of your item, namely 458 grams of solid gold from part gold Guatemalan statue. We agree to purchase this item. Monies will be paid within 48 hours from receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential. Well. Need to analyse this back at base. So Charles and Zacharias Greystoke both own part of the gold statue. All club members must bequeath their artifacts to the club. Nice club. Hey, floaty fat man. Notification from the bank. Dear Charles, Sir Charles, please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new tranche to your club's account. However, the payment period has been reduced to 1 month and the sum of credit to 1,000 due to the previous overdue amount. If you wish to review your account, please contact the bank manager directly. Okay, so the bank was running out of cash, and since all the members have to bequeath their statues and things to the club, he's basically started having people bumped off under a mysterious curse in order to prop the club back up. That's what I'm seeing at the moment.
Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
He's had them murdered, but called it some kind of curse.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family.
Something else here. No, the curse is real. Ico TM. Hey Squirrel, work is pretty rough currently. New store manager is making my life there a nightmare. Was looking forward to your stream all day. Thanks for taking my mind off bad things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ico. He's a scumbag, Ico. You chill out and watch the stream, buddy. Thank you for the delivery. Mr. Olivia, the company director of Royal Parties, to organise the awards ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition. To the estimation of requirements for guest night, 20 cases of champagne, dinner for 40 reserved from restaurants, a local musical ensemble to provide entertainment, 30 flower arrangements for table decorations, invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payments, as I recall you were so generous to grant all the previous occasions. Thanks for your advice. Because he knew he was going to have him killed and we were going to get the money soon. When you speak, I hear a weird, noise. Okay, Connor. Sir Charles Yellingham from Brittany Lovelace, Chief Accountant at Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you're once again late. Is it me, or given that this is the year 18 something or other, I don't believe that women would have had a position like that at a bank at this point. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you're once again late, and this is the 4th time in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delay in payment results in a fine of £7 and 10 shillings. Ouch! When you speak, I hear a weird noise. Don't know what that is. After studying a proposal, we agreed to seizing part of the club's collection in payment of the credit, which will be sold in private auction. All raised monies will be reversed against your credit account. The bank was foreclosing. They were running out of money. The club is a debtor of Lloyd's Bank, so Charles intended to cover a percentage of the debt from a deceased member's antique collection.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
Okay, club debt versus Greystoke's collection. So Charles desired Greystoke's death in order to obtain and sell off his collection. So Charles could sell any other collection contained in the club. Could he? I'm not sure he could. We'll go with that. Pointing the finger at Charlie Boy. Sir Charles saw the statue of Tekun Man running away. Sir Charles didn't see the statue. He's lying. We're going to go with the guilty at the moment option. Sir Charles was alone at the club in the morning of his murder. I'm not sure if he was. Didn't they both have pieces of the statue? I think they'd want... I think that'd be what he was after. Greystoke's piece. Of the statue. Oh god, there's still something here. Telegram from Zacharias. Yellingham, as I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have discussed the matter before the award ceremony. I have already warned the other one of this. Interesting.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
So Charles had the time and opportunity to be prepared for his victim visit. He did. He definitely did. Blind Headshot 1992. 2 months. It's only my 2-month anniversary report. Glad to be part of the streams. Thank you, Blind. It's cool, bro. 2 months is cool. Zedman 526. 10 months. Woo! Hasn't felt like 10 months at all. Thanks for all the great videos and streams. Sorry for missing that one, Zedman. That was half an hour ago. Dude, I'm sorry. Outrageous. No excuse. Thank you for 10 months, sir. Oh man, you can't go behind there. Nothing here. Are we finished in here, do we think? Or is there something else? It's green, nothing on the wall. Nothing on here that's interesting at all.
Some bits are missing.
Okay. There was something in the trunk. Liana, they do. Browser tabs breed. It's a known phenomenon. The trunk. What trunk? Which trunk do you mean? We've done all that, if that's what you mean. That's green. Because that dot on the left trunk actually belongs to the right trunk as well. Confuse me, don't worry. Wait, what was that? Funnily enough, there's no door. Well, there is, but it's blocked. It's actually a mirror. I think that's it. I think we're done in here. The gong. That's cool. Why can't you make it go green though? Wait, so the closer you stand, the higher pitch? Make a good sub sound. Why can't I make that go green though? That's bugging me. No problem, Debbie, no problem at all. It's all good. Glad to have you here. Doesn't matter if you're late. Let's go and talk to Charlie boy, see if he's got anything to say.
Aye, aye, aye.
Jules, look on the floor by the front door. What am I looking for, Jules? I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. You think I missed something up behind the glove on the shelf? I'm not sure where that is. Jules, I don't know what I'm missing on the floor. And, Rampager Rebel, I don't know what this shelf glove is. So I'm gonna go and chat to Charlie boy.
Aye, 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 aye.
See what he has to say. On the floor on the left by the cabinet. On the left as you walk in, Jules, do you mean? club collection.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
Postmortem donation or the Mayan calendar? It's sunlight, that, Jules. It's just a bit of sunlight on the floor, you see. All the items from the club members, postmortem donation. Let's go with that.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
How convenient.
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
Lies. We saw the telegram.
But in fact you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
Mm-hmm. Charles the dodge you want? We could have a look at the, we could go back and have a look at the photograph and see what we can unveil. Mr. Man, yeah, they seem to be working fine. Cool. Lord Dollars upon us. You think you're gonna get in Twitch Prime, Yoshi? Who are you gonna sub to, Yoshi? Hey. There we go. Right. Let's get Lord Doyle on. Doyle, come here, boy. Come on. Up you come. Come on. Up we get, pal. We've got Doyle and the third hand. What an absolute honour this is. Hey! Sorry I'm late, guys. Been eating. Nom nom nom. Hey, Mrs. Squirrel. Been asking about you all night, pal, haven't they? Hey? Has he been out?
Aye, 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 aye.
I had to walk him last night, guys. 1:15 midnight, I took him for a walk. I got back at about 1:45 or something. Jules says hello, Mrs. Squirrel. Nom nom nom. You're hungry, Carly Sog. Have a smacko. Sir Richard Doyle, it was 7 on Tuesday. And, well, we're going to open it on Saturday. Going to open his box from Captain Jack with his birthday treats. Probably a giant box of schmackos. Yoshi, hello, Mrs. Squirrel from Yoshi. She wouldn't know Yoshis can talk, Kappa. Your dog is black, Leanna.
What?
Yeah. It helps having a white dog. You can actually see him properly.
Not that white. I saw a white dog today. Pure as the driven snow. Doll's kind of looks like soiled snow compared to this dog.
Dave, I'm not putting a pink colour on my dog.
Yeah! What about a pink waistcoat?
He's a man.
Pink sparkly waistcoat.
We're not putting pink on Doyle. I'll do it tomorrow, Jack. Good evening, Mrs. Squirrel. Hope you're well, says Heyman.
I'm good, thank you.
Are they coming back tomorrow to do the boiler thing?
Early.
Early? What time's early?
Well, anything from 8 AM.
Yeah.
And you'll hear them. Apparently they'll just be digging up the drive.
All right, so we... Okay.
So I'm not too sure whether I should shift my car. Get up early and shift it.
Well, it depends what time you get up, doesn't it? But you'll have to move your car if they're going to dig the drive.
I'm not entirely sure whereabouts they're going to be digging.
Is he finished?
Yeah.
There we go. Right, pal. Thanks for dropping in. Squirrel hug. Yeah. Oh. Have a coffee. No, there's no way Doll's having a pink collar. Not happening. The pink collar would mysteriously end up in the bin. What happened to it? I don't know. He had a shower and I couldn't find the pink collar. Expedition to Guatemala.
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
You can clearly see that it's Charles in a statue outfit. Can you not see it? Look at it. There's the spear here. He stood there in that outfit. It's hilarious.
I need a pipette.
Do you?
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Where did you get the soft cloth from? Ah. As if by magic. Jules, looks like an early morning for you, mate. It's been crazy, Jules. But yeah, probably.
Aha. There's another person in the photograph.
But we don't know who it is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Okay.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
Photograph from club. A man was hidden in the photograph of Guatemala expedition. Thing is, I'm not exactly sure where it wants us to go now. Don't think we have anything to research. Is that? Sherlock Holmes, it's Dr. Reuben Fisher. Do you remember me? Well, you're a sorry excuse for a detective. You failed to understand why any of it was done. We chose the lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. We need to sacrifice the few to help the majority. Remember these words one day. Sincerely, Dr. Reuben Fisher. Wow, she's not happy. Whoops. Squirrel fan, have a look at the schedule, bro. Okay, there's currently no lead on where we're meant to go next.
I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical practice.
Like, we don't know where the center of the tropical disease place is. I don't think we've got a lead down at the club, but I feel like we've missed something. We already spoke to Charles at the club. I guess we can ask him about the photo. We've got that new bit of evidence. Alright, transport fan, have a good night.
I heard that Zacharias was
I
killed by
heard
the statue.
Zachariah. Right, Charlie. Who's
I
this
found
guy?
this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Maybe he can explain how the statue manages to run away?
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Learn more about Bernard Marley. Can we not just play bowls again? That was fun.
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
What? Why is it too dangerous in a bowling club? What the heck? 8 Grub Street, London. Imprecise character portrait. Look at these two having a silent argument.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
Dodgy.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
Wait a minute. Keaton Street. Gumbelow Road. I thought it teleported us to Grub Street. I don't understand. I thought this was Grub Street. Oh, you scumbag game. Okay, we're in the wrong place.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Thanks.
I'm not expecting anyone.
That's the same guy's voice. Possum Street.
I don't open the door to strangers.
Wow. How do you know he's at the door then? How does she know there's a stranger at the door? Because I didn't say a word. Maybe she has like a special knock. Cobblers. Absolutely.
I don't know. I don't know.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Cranny Street.
Oh my god. Can somebody buy a map?
Cranny Street. Grub Street.
Finally? These streets are cool though. I mean, they're so like authentic. Do you sell a map? That would be handy. Bernard Marley Foundry. What is that guy doing? Where's Dodgy Geezer? Whoa.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe.
That's awesome. Let's have a look round before we go talking.
Fresh scratches. There were 2 large boxes. A furnace for melting metal.
What would you expect in a foundry? I know, right? Quick set, there's like nobody in here apart from one guy.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
Who's that? Yoshi! Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the resub. Take it, you got Prime working then.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Yeah, you definitely look busy there. I mean, you couldn't possibly hold a conversation and stoke those, those coals. I mean, that would require a lot of concentration, that would. Kizza92, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Kizza. Can we give Kizza a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. A resub and a new sub. Steady, how you doing?
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Right, thanks, love. Mayan statues, only 10 are available. Look at this. He's got a statue, poster for it as well.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Ah, reassuring.
The Old Lone Wolf, fair to Baker Street. Thank you very much for the support, Old Lone Wolf. Appreciate that. Let's get a little profile of this guy. Dirty collar. Negligence. Maybe he just works in a foundry. Amulets, protective charms. This guy's superstitious. Spectacles required for close work or myopic. They look like close work type things to me. Injured finger, intricate work or works with rough objects. Why would that be intricate work? But I mean, if he's got those spectacles, intricate work would make sense. I don't think he does work with rough objects. We'll go with intricate, because it lines up with that one. What the? Greasy hands and a smell of oil. Yeah, let's not worry about the green smoke coming from his hand. I mean, that's just not relevant at all. Leather patches. What a fashion look that is. Leans on the desk frequently. I'm going to go with that. The only one I'm not 100% on is this. Bernard Marley is not yet 45 years of age. He is the foundry director and member of the archaeological club. He is negligent and most likely lives alone. Bernard is a superstitious man. Told you. As indicated by the many amulets upon his person, it is clear that he spends a great deal of time seated at his desk, his office desk, and working with sharp items and mechanical oil. He requires concentration. He requires spectacles for close work.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albied's disease worsened suddenly. There was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
As if.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Super defensive. Right, how can we prove he does have something to do with it? You created it, dude.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody.
Martin 6024, I don't think you're being ignored, are you? I'm not ignoring you anyway. Charles.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
Well, that would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
I can't imagine. Why, say, having people executed?
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity.
What insanity?
He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Man, that guy is superstitious. Jules, he didn't get paid for that statue, then he stole it. Let's have a look if we can make any conclusions. Let's see. So Charles and Bernard Marley stated the expedition were unable to enter the two. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that doesn't line up. Physical abilities. No. The curse is real. The curse of Tekunuman is real and is aimed towards expedition members. Or the curse doesn't exist, it's simply the human interpretation of events. Yeah, let's go with that. I doubt that Sherlock's a very superstitious kind of guy. I was getting concerned. I'm not sure when my submarine news, wasn't sure if my messages were going through. Yep. Well, you'll see them on screen, Martin. That's the thing. You'll always know because you'll see it on screen. Opportunity. So Charles is aware of the curse. He had the perfect opportunity. So Charles is unaware of the existence of a curse. Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer. I think he was opportunistic. Club debts. Statement. It's all kind of pointing his way, in my opinion. You're still trying to fix this. I wish you could talk to this guy. I would go and stand somewhere where there's actually people. Just a little tip for you.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
I don't know. Love that guy's voice.
I'm not expecting anyone.
The sound bites are so dodgy. Take the bike, I wish I could. I'm trying to level up Sherlock's fitness stats. Did you just punch him? Meh. Okay. I think we have to go for the conclusion then. Let's see what else we've got. Mayan calendar. See, these don't line up. Why can't we get to these to line up? We've only got one conclusion at the moment, which is not how it should be. See, he's not allowed to sell any other stuff, as far as I know. But I don't like this. All of this stuff should be connected now, and we can't get it to connect. It means there's something missing. Learn about Bernard Marley. Learn about Bernard Marley. Where do we do that then? Go and ask Charles, or do we go back to... You forgot the poster on the wall at the foundry. Did it have anything on it, do you think? Well, I'll try the poster in a minute then. Let's go and see if Charles has got anything to say.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Okay, he's got nothing to say. Let me check that poster. Yeah, I was going to go back to Baker Street and ask Watson and look in the archives and see if we can find anything there either. That's the next plan. Oh, are you kidding me? Why is it this waypoint says Grub Street, but it doesn't teleport you to Grub Street? It just makes you run all the way to Grub Street. Just found out that when you resubmit 2nd of July, I want to pay for another month right now, but it isn't giving me the option. You can't, Martin. There's no way of doing it. Where was the poster again? There's no way of doing it, Martin. You have to wait for it to run out before you can even change it. If you pay monthly and you want to pay quarterly, you have to cancel it and then wait for it to run out and then start again on 3, I think. The only thing you can do is like increase the amount that you pay. Let's out the office. Let's go have a quick look.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunu Man.
Woo! That was worth getting. Been watching videos for just over a year now. You also got one of my friends into a few games you play. Nice, Kizza. Thank you. You still mad that Paul's ignored all my birthday messages? What is it? Is it your birthday, Trains Inman? I never knew. When was your birthday? Today? Wait, does that mean you're 15? Hang on. Watson. Where's Watson gone? Scumbag Watson. Happy birthday, Transinfen. 15 today. At the end of the month, does a payment automatically get taken out of my account? Martin, if you've got a normal subscription, then it gets taken automatically. It just keeps going until you cancel it. If you've got a Prime, then after 30 days, it'll end, and then you have to go and reactivate it. Sub with Prime for free. So if you're paying it the old way, then yeah. Is there more than one guy at the foundry? I don't know. How do we find out more about this guy?
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I
can't use the archives, so I can't find out more information about him that way. I can't use analysis table. What am I missing, guys? It says learn more about Bernard Marley. How do we do that? We can only talk to Charles down here. I don't know where Watson is. That's got nothing as far as I can tell. Scotland Yard, maybe? What would be in Scotland Yard about him? That's the question. Said a year ago that my birthday is 30th of June. I still remember you said that you gave your driving exam then. That's true, actually. It's actually true. Doom, 43 months. Only 5 months until 4 years. Wow. I have a job interview on the 17th of July for a consultant role. So fingers crossed, all goes to plan. Enjoy the stream as always. Good luck with that, Doom. Thank you for almost 4 years, buddy. That's awesome. Watson is at the hospital for tropical diseases. Yeah, but where is that? That's the thing. It's not actually told me where that is. We just went to 8 Grub Street. That's the foundry. We don't know where this tropical disease place is. It's not told us yet.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
You don't need to go in there. There's no plot in there. Well, the piano teacher Quickset left a letter on the wall saying, "Get lost, I hate you," or words to that effect. I've done all that, I've done all that. There's nothing else in here. There's no archives we can look through. We can't talk to Lestrade. We can't go upstairs. There's nothing we can do back here. Scotland Yard, there's nothing to do. What am I missing here? See, 8 Grub Street is the foundry where we just went to. But how do we find out more information about this guy? Yeah, I know there's a map here, but does it tell you about places that you're not allowed to go to yet? Let's have a look. Maybe it'll actually show us. I don't know. I think there were 2 workers in the Twinksy, and every time you ask them, they say, "We're too busy." Mr. Donkey.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful. A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful.
Could I perhaps have a look at the said map? So yeah, there you go. Let's go on the street and see if we can find out anything about Marley. Because I honestly can't think of where we're meant to go right now. You're finally home again, nice.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes? What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
You can find out about this Marley dude. That would be nice. Wow, is that a dead guy? Oh no. That's the workers again. Okay. Maybe we can ask some people on the street about this Marley guy.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
Great, really useful. The street going up the hill, not far from here. I don't know.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Jeez, can you run now? Papa Reagan, it wouldn't let me access the archives at all, the encyclopedias. I couldn't look at any of it. Maybe we just have to have a sniff around his office or something? Because he went back into his office, but I didn't try to follow him in there. Oh my god, it won't let me. Did I? It's like, nope, thou shalt not pass.
A drawing of Takunu Man.
Dodgy. Wow.
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
Yeah, it's almost like it's been, I don't know, taken.
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunu Man's statue. Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
What a surprise, we have to go in the office.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Break into Marley's office at night. Okay, so how do we flip it to nighttime? Go and sleep. As if. Let's go back to the Baker Street and see if Watson's there or something. And missing pieces from the giant globe. Yeah, I don't know where they are actually. Those tiles are missing still, Daniel. Cutscene hype. Oh, she's playing the piano.
Caitlin's up, Miss Alice is playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
Sherlock Straw. Crazy Train 91. Watson did it, Kappa. You might be right. Recipient's address 221C Baker Street. Okay. Right, let's go next door.
I need to finish here first.
No, you don't.
What are you going to do with it, Holmes?
How do we... How do we go next door?
I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I
Scumbag
steamed it.
Sherlock.
Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle.
Oh, here we go. Is that water? This is so dodgy.
I need to open it with something sharp.
Okay, let me just get a spoon. If you're gonna boil a kettle, at least have a cup of tea. Alice, so you finally did it. You moved and settled yourself next to him. You're a bold one. He will fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. I'm writing to tell you that I found your father's boat. It is quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there is anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything, whatever risk it may involve. Obviously, you don't sign your name. You don't put who you actually are. You know. So that Alice is sitting there going, who's this letter from?
Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible.
She's dodgy. Super dodgy. Can we take that kettle off there before somebody gets hurt?
Let's reseal it, as if it was never opened.
Okay.
I need something to apply the glue.
I don't believe what Sherlock's getting up to. Unbelievable.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
Cool.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first.
Let's go and chat on the balcony. Wait, let me change my top. There we go. That'll impress the ladies.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Don't. Why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets.
Such what?
And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
Somebody Google
all
that
of her
word.
secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secret, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Indifference or apathy? Insouciance. I've never heard that word in my life. Talk with Alice on the balcony completed.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
Well, do you think this disguise is good enough?
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
This suit isn't appropriate for where we're going.
What? How dare you? Why can't you go to the hospital dressed like this? Okay then, let's get the hospital look.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
I'm going as a patient.
This suit isn't appropriate for where we're
Come
going.
on. It's outrageous. You're going to make me wear a doctor's outfit. It's unbelievable.
Aye, aye, aye.
Jules, that woman is the girl's mum. You sure? Spoilers, Jules, maybe?
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Thank you. I wanted to go in something funny though, not a doctor's outfit. It's Richard from the Crystal Maze. It looks like a doctor.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Turned into a hitman. In the cubicle on the window
This should
side.
be the right place. Our man might be here.
You know he's going to be down the inn somewhere.
Mr.
Wow.
Byron?
He is in a bad way.
Doctors, please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
Medical ban diseased eye. Red marks on neck, bound in chains or marks of a disease. They don't really look like chain lines, do they? Marks of a disease, maybe? Right arm is missing. Grease. Ah, crowded markets. That's the same green grease that was on, what's-his-face, Marley. Smoker? Smell of opium? Okay. Oh, wait a sec.
Oh, yeah.
That's more of a bound in chains type look. Okay, we'll go back up here. I promise there are no spoilers, Jules. Fair enough. Albeit is around 45 years of age, he's an archaeologist, an ex-member of the archaeological club. He's believed to be deceased. He's believed to be deceased by other members of the club. Wow. During Albert's expedition to South America, he suffered a disease which affected his eye. Albert lost his arm many years ago under unknown circumstances. He has a drug dependency and regularly visits an opium den near a crowded market. He has chain marks upon his body. Blimey.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Wait, let me show you a photo.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Tecuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well! What on earth is going on? Please, calm down.
Captain
I'm sorry,
Opium's
my
having a
dear
trip.
colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Hey, Horizon.
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
Have a look around.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. This address is almost invisible.
Take it home. Take it back to Baker Street. Hospital for Tropical Disease, Mr. Byron address 21D Brook Street or something? Mr. Brunt is pleased to confirm your appointment on the 25th of November. Please aim to arrive for the early morning. Okay.
Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt.
The world's
man passed by
largest
a
tented circus. Okay.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
Locate Albert's home on the map and pay him a visit. So Charles and Bernard Marley. Referick, I'm sorry to interrupt you at this time of the day, but are you some sort of master of disguise, or is this some part of some pure imagination resulting in some sort of sorcery? The barbershop bill should be high on this character. Sir Charles and Bernard Marley claimed that Albert died in Guatemala during their expedition 14 years ago. However, we met Albert in the Hospital of Tropical Diseases. Either both gentlemen are lying, or they are unaware that Albert managed to survive. So I take it we need to go back and...
What should we do next, Holmes?
Look at the map.
That isn't our man.
Really? Yeah, Blocky, I recognise the music straight away.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together.
Okay.
Aye.
What, inside that square? You kidding me?
Now we need to find a street name ending in O.
Oh, could it be Brook Street? I don't know.
Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
Okay. Let's pay him a visit. Yoshi! Oh, didn't I forget to tell you that today, I have just left school, finally, so I can look forward to big future plans that lie ahead of me. Wow, Yoshi. How was your last day? It won't sink in for a while, Yoshi. It'll feel weird. On Monday, you'll think you're on holiday, but then you'll realise gradually you don't ever have to go back. Initially, it'll just feel like a holiday, though.
What should we do next, Holmes?
We should knock on the door, Watson.
Help! Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands. The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Okay. Let's use Watson. Pringles leaf.
Please help!
Mobile phone reception is terrible in this countryside, although one day, next to a field of sleep, I did get up 3 bars. Next to a field of sheep, I did get up to 3 bars. Oh my god, Pringle, that's terrible. You are the joke master at the moment, aren't you, Pringle?
Please help! Please help!
Well, we're hammering your door down as fast as we can.
No! Please help!
Whoa. Suggest you move. Wow, it was all the big fake.
Table could serve as cover.
Oh god. Wow, that happened pretty fast. That guy's trying to get us killed big time. What does he want us to do here?
This table could serve as cover.
Okay.
This table could serve as cover.
Great, how do you... Can we go moving then? Okay, so this is weird.
This table could serve as cover.
Move left, move right. Press A, nothing happens. Press D, nothing happens. Press W. Yeah, I'm trying to move. I can't work out how. Look, we can go left. We know we can do that. We can look up. And we can look right. But how do we actually break away from cover? This is so weird.
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
It just wanted me to click on that. That's all it wanted me to do. Shoot. What the heck just happened? That was hilarious. Can I not shoot him? I love watching Sherlock getting arrowed in his bald head. Brilliant. I don't know where he is now.
Watson, cover me!
We've got a gun and he's got a bow and arrow. How is he managing to shoot arrows into that?
Behind you.
I wish it'd tell me when it's going to switch character on me like this.
Above you.
Above you. How many ways can we kill Sherlock? Now we're back to Sherlock.
Locked.
Convenient. Oh god. This guy wants us dead big time.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
I won't guarantee it. Find Albert's home complete. Oh, he's just disappeared, hasn't he?
Our attacker escaped through this skylight.
There you go.
Our assailant escaped using this rope. Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Let's have a snoop around. Albert is super, super dodgy.
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. The surface is damaged. The iron mounting rod is broken.
Yeah, funny that. How did a one-armed man climb a rope, Floxy?
Don't kill me!
Because it's
Calm
not
down.
him.
It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Curse, maybe?
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw it shadowed. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues.
Battlefield Podcast, welcome back. Thank you for the resume.
Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
Good night, Steady.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Of course there isn't.
Well, thank you again for saving me.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Don't think there's anything else around here. Key was given to us by Albert. It opens a room inside his house. A room upstairs. Where is this room, guys? Uptime, yeah, don't worry about the uptime, it'll go around. The room on the stairs that's said to be locked before the smoke scene. Oh, this downstairs one. It's confusing me because he said upstairs and it's not upstairs, is it? It's downstairs. Let's have a look around.
This bed is very small.
Why would you have a very small bed?
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
Brazil, Sao Paulo, 1883, I, Claudio Jaco, blah blah blah, de Silva give full rights and freedom to Albiet Dyke and Bar Udambo from this day forth for him and his descendants. Okay. Who's this from? Don't know again. My love, I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Tekun Aman's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone, with my precious collections, my lifetime's result of archaeology. One friend of mine who built a bailiff, who is a bailiff, will help handle the sales. You'll receive all their income. Please try not to be unhappy. My death will be a release. I have made arrangements for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears. I hope that you will forgive me and you are able to finally lead happy lives. My only wish. That's from my beards. Can be moved. Okay, how do we move this thing, I wonder? Whoa.
The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. 1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala.
Dank Woolies, a racing cockpit? Not yet. I don't think I'm anywhere near that level yet. We'll see how it goes, I think, first, before I splash out that kind of money. I haven't really got anywhere to put it.
This model...
A Mayan pyramid miniature from Albiet's house. See, this has not been ticked yet. Learn more about Albiet. Which implies there's something else that we need to get about him. Just gonna have a quick chat with him. Alright, I need to go for a bio. I'll be 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Small room.
There's a little bed in the small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is the life of a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekenu Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
Let's have a look at these deductions now. Wow, there's a lot now. Physical disabilities? No. Attacks on Zacharias and Albeit were proficient. So Charles and Bernard Marley stated that expedition members were unable to enter the... Yeah, they did actually. Testimonies of Sir Charles and Bernard Marley are contrary to Albiet's, however, none of them wish to talk about the temple. Facts about the crime. Don't have a link for that one yet. Assailant of Albert's house escaped through a small window in the roof. Someone of small stature, perhaps Albert's son, could pass through the tiny window in the roof. A small child would not have sufficient strength or cunning to be a murderer. Albeit is lying about his son. The bed could belong to someone other of small stature, could also be a murderer. This is the only one that explains why they tried to kill us. That's the thing. Whoever escaped through that small hatch was the person who was trying to murder us when we were going into the house. It can't be his son, that would be ridiculous. So it has to be this version. Which means that that is now wrong. Albert's kid's the killer, I doubt it. It's possible to complete the model of Tekenu-Man's temple. It is possible to complete the model. We don't know that, do we? Albeit could only build the model of the final pyramid if he managed to gain its entry. That's true. It wasn't necessary for Albeit to enter the pyramid in order to construct its model. He could use his imagination. Well, that's ridiculous, surely. If he completed the model, he must have gone inside. If he went inside, they were lying about not going in. Use the club's model to discover why the expedition members are afraid to discuss what happened. Yeah, that sounds good. Facts about the crime. Okay, we have more things to line up yet. This is quite an interesting one, though. It's tricky. Break into Marley's office at night with Watson. Find out the truth about the temple.
Well, thank you again for saving me.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Okay, we need to break in at night, that's the thing. Yeah, we can't go to the office yet though, can we? Find out the truth about the temple. For that we need to go to the club, I think? Good night, Lord Jerry. Baby Joel, I want to finish this like tonight. I don't think we're far away. I think we're pretty close to forming a conclusion. I don't think Charles will have anything to say. I'm just going to go inside, I think, and have a look at that globe again. See, there's still 2 panels missing on that globe.
At my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Some bits are missing.
See, this has got an exclamation mark
bits are
on it.
missing.
Why? Why does it have an exclamation mark on it?
Some bits are missing.
We need to find that piece. I reckon that piece is in Marley's office. How do we make it go nighttime so we can go and see the office? I think if the temple piece slopped in, it would have worked. Then that's the thing. Let's go back to Baker Street and see if it will ping it overnight. I'll change outfit anyway. Look in which trunk, Rainbow Island. You can press Q to speed up time you're outside. Oh, okay.
My archive.
Yeah, we don't need to search the archives, it won't let us.
What should we do next, Holmes?
My analysis table. I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical. A map of London and...
Jeff Faviano, thank you for the host, buddy. Let's see if we can make it go nighttime and sneak into that office. I've got a feeling that's what's holding us up
Watson, stay alert.
Here we go.
Need to be quiet.
Here we go, it's nighttime. Notice how it teleported straight here this time. Okay. You what, mate? Oh, it's a double one. Ah. It's got a front and a back on this one. I didn't realize it had a front and a back. Fair enough. Wow, did you just leave all the fires burning overnight? That's hilarious.
This door is securely locked. I must find another way in. The balcony door's open.
It's alright, Watson, I'll do it all. You just stand there. Right, so clearly that's some part of a weird puzzle I need to do. How do I get up there, though? Do we just get it over to here, maybe? Yeah, be quiet, Watson. I just love the way Watson does nothing. Like, seriously, what is Watson doing right now? Okay. Didn't see these. I haven't actually worked out what we're trying to do here. Just moving things around, but... Now it's a bowl of chili noodles and drinking beer. Nice. What is it we're going to do with that? That's the question. Brought that down here. Okay, great. We can even bring that down, I think. You think this is going to lift us up? Can we get in there? How do we get inside of it then?
How can we reach the balcony?
With the cart back and put the cage on it. How will that help, though? If you put the cage on it, what's it going to do for us? From the other door you went to go right and there's a handle on. See, that fence thing, you can only move left or right, so it kind of smacks of just moving it out the way. But I don't see what the solution is right now. There's a ladder there. So if we can get to that bit, we can climb up the ladder. Walk across there. I'm not sure what the use that is, but... Cage moves on the tracks. There's also a fence on the far wall that was yellow. I'm not really sure how this helps though right now. Alright, okay, that gets us going. So that was moved out the way. We'll find out what we need. Oh, you can change character? Look at this. So why won't he climb that? What's stopping it from climbing that? Wrong side. What do you mean, wrong side? Oh, you mean it's the wrong side of the ladder? Really? Oh my god. No, it's not that. You just have to click the right pixel. So he's got it here. What do we do now? Really, game? My question I'm asking myself now is, should we have stayed on that? Does he not stand on there? No, you can't stand on it. He just immediately jumps over the other side. You can't stop that. You cannot stand on the cage. You won't do it. Yeah, I want to finish this, Kyle with Sog, but got a long day tomorrow as well, so this is not helping me. But I don't want to be like 90% through. Right, so off you go. Not that way. Oh god. Yay, the balancing act. Over a super long distance. Makes you work for this one. It's quite a funny way of doing it, actually. Okay, so now we're down to the last bit. He's gonna Tarzan the whole thing. Make sure. You scumbag game. Every time it goes, it gives you a different letter. Finally? Flipping heck.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
There you go, scumbag.
A Mayan pyramid.
How extraordinary. Look at this. This guy's got all the dodgy stuff.
It appears to be part of some mechanism.
Really?
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
So we need a dagger. Forge a Mayan dagger? What? Are you serious?
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
Almost like the mechanical statue. Right. How the heck do we forge a Mayan dagger? What? Oh. Let's dance, anyone? This is ridiculous. And that's how you make a Mayan dagger.
I hope this dagger fits.
Let's find out. Right, what was it on that box, wasn't it? Wait, where's the box go?
We need to hurry and find...
Wait. I thought the box was here, wasn't it? I thought we had to open something. What the heck? Forge my own dagger to open the pyramid. And oh, it's a pyramid. Oh, right, okay. Dodgy auras.
Another statue of Takunu Man.
This guy is super dodgy.
So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it. It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Takunu Man.
Need to find the missing pieces.
It's closed.
Really?
Locked. Locked.
How do we open this thing?
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts.
Restore the automaton mechas by connecting all of its gears across all 3 levels of height. Listen, I don't need this at 11:15 at night. You what, mate? too small on it. That won't go there. We need something that goes in the bottom right hand corner. That connects to that gear. Wait a second. Is that edge supposed to be meeting that one? Like here is another level. Oh my god. This is just insane. Wait, what the heck?
The chain doesn't fit here.
This is nuts. You could be here all day with this. This is crazy. Yeah. Do you want to skip? Yeah. I ain't doing that this time of night. Well done, Holmes. Right, conclusions. Marley's work. The club statue of Tekuna Man was an automaton. Well, we know it's possible. We've got a lot of conflicting stuff going on here. So how do we get into this?
Lock. It's closed.
How do we get into that? We're missing something in this room. Need a way to open that safe. We're missing a part. I reckon the part is in that safe. But I don't know what we need. There we go. What's this?
It seems you found the key to the safe.
Bingo bango. I know I'm the chosen one. Tekuna Man wants to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die. And that will be the piece off the globe.
A piece of a map in metal. A piece of a map in metal. This object evidently connects to something else. This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
That is well cool, that thing.
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed it.
I know, D22.
It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
But first, let me draw some more conclusions. Bernard Marley truly believes he is the chosen one to do the curse's bidding. Bernard Marley is afraid of the curse and is trying to defend himself from it. He cannot be the chosen one. What was he said in that letter that we just picked up? Wants me to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die. I know I am the chosen one. There you go. Pretty explicit. Find a use for that. Find a use for that. Right. Let's go to the club. It's alright, when the workers turn up, nobody'll think for 1 second, oh, somebody's obviously robbed us. Everything moved around, door open, safe opened, drawers smashed. I like how every morning this guy is always stood here, like every single day he's stood here.
At my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
I heard that every time we run past, I'll say the same thing. There you go. What the heck was that? Oh my God, we're now in the temple. What the heck? This is nuts. Oh my God. I can see where this is going to go. It's just going to go puzzle-tastic on us. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to have to call it, guys. I kind of figured we were near the end, but this is going to turn into a big Tomb Raider fest, I think. I don't know how far we are from the end, so I'm going to have to finish it off some other time. Because we're going to have to start looking at symbols and working out the path through here and all this kind of nonsense. So yeah. And we've got a long day tomorrow. So I'm going to have to finish there. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. That was fun. Yeah, I might try and finish it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow evening or something. I hope it'll save it. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Can we get some GGs in chat for the mods? For the splendid job they did again this evening. And I shall see you all in about 13.5 hours, I think. But yeah, I'd like to get that finished off. Well, have a great rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Doing it very much. Awesome. That's all we need. I missed Clumsy Geeks 9 months. Push! Seldom able to watch live. More than happy to be the eternal VOD watcher. Clumsy Geeks, sorry I missed your message, but thank you for subbing for 9 months. Even though you can't watch much, that's awesome of you. So thank you for that. You have the paperwork. Right, I'm going to head out. I shall see you all tomorrow for the Saturday all-day stream. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.